Testing. Okay. I don't want my fucking play space fucking swapped. Now it's like, so I've gotta like be aware of where I'm going on my side now.
Is the corporate? Oh,
Yeah, this is a corporate one.
Be with that. I don't want to be with those stinkies. Ooh, no, no thank
Of course
you.
not.
Oh wait, is voice mod working now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Hmm.
All right.
You.
Yes.
Real quick, I was gonna tell Yoko for tonight if did you want to help out with like the trident fishing thing or whatever? Alright. Yeah. Some little content.
Nothing, just, it's nothing.
Very well then.
Just in case people had their world volume off, RP has begun. RP has started. Dustweaver.
Mr. Riggs.
Good day, Miss Duskweaver.
Good day, Widow. Good day, Willow, sorry.
Winter's correct.
Winter, thank you. Sorry. Brain fart.
It's okay. How are you
Good day,
feeling
Winter.
today?
Well, if I suppose. Well, you seem a bit on edge.
was a difficult day yesterday.
Hmm.
Difficult objective.
No. I suppose yes. Partiality. Just afraid for somebody. A couple of people. Very confused.
I
feel
see.
strange.
I do recall that there was a bit of bit things going on yesterday. I still don't quite know exactly what this corporate sanction was about, but may have some maybe related.
I don't think so. To keep it short, a friend was stolen.
A friend.
For some reason.
Who would have the goal to abduct an Avalon representative?
Apparently Trident, though even that whole thing stinks to me.
Hmm.
What group of corporate security forces shows up somewhere, issues an arrest, refuses to elaborate to a separate corporation, and then escorts them to the sewers, not the docks?
Hmm.
Rather dubious, I'd say.
Yeah.
Well, let's just say that a few people weren't thrilled to hear that. And aside from losing one, another one suffered greatly. It's just left me so confused and scared.
Hmm.
I see. Given process of elimination, then.
Morning. Good day, Agent Sloan.
Yes, that is rather odd. Trident, we all know, has their own... Well... Control information is one of Trident's specialities. Though... unusual for Trident to act that directly without clipping their tracks or bases.
Hmm.
Of course. I just fear for their safety. Speaking of Trident, there's the representative sent to help us.
Hmm.
I
Good day, Miss
see.
Carmela.
Good day.
If you're wishing to speak to Agent Sloan, he is currently within the clinic.
I have no interest in speaking to Avalon at this very moment. Perhaps later, but for now I'm focusing on the event that's going on today.
That fishing thing, right?
Right, yes. I wish to catch some good angles of the people hard at work down here. Show what a wonderful and sort of atmosphere the Undercity can bring.
That's only one thing to do, for sure.
Well, Miss Winter, Mademoiselle, are you going to introduce me to your friends here?
This is Miss Duskweaver, a very prolific representative of Shimetsu, the one who actually handled the broker between Avalon and Shimetsu in terms of providing me with the equipment you see on me.
Quite impressive.
That's
Pleasure to
correct.
meet you, Miss Duskweaver. I am Camilla Carmine. I am a influencer for Trident, but I also act as a sort of representative and agent. Pleasure is all mine.
A pleasure. Lilith Dustweaver, head of operations of the local and surrounding areas of Shimetsu.
What about your friend here?
Oh, I am Antos. I am a synthetic unit that was assigned to be part of Miss Duskweaver in her daily endeavors down here in the row and subsequently nearby areas, such as here.
I see.
Antos is a
Pleasure's
combat
all
unit that has been assigned to me to help aid in thwarting any threat that may pose to me.
Having jitters?
I
can assure you that while you're in the Undercity, there will be no threats.
Of
We keep it much
course.
safer than our predecessors.
That I'm sure of. Not to me, I would just insinuate the thing. It's just that it's dangerous all around here. And thus it's sense to have appropriate countermeasures to deal with things.
Of course. Have we met? Max Winsong? Union representative for the Undercity Council?
No, we haven't.
No, I have not.
Lilith Dustweaver. Shimetsu.
We moved in briefly after there were a few vacant spots on the council seat.
And what
we
about
couldn't
yourself,
exactly have
my
that.
friend, before you go running off?
Yes. It certainly is good to see that there's a little bit more proactive approach on that.
I see.
After all, the
I'm working
Undercity hasn't
closely
had the
with,
best
Mercenary. I'm Camilla.
past.
No,
There have been.
no, they did not.
Indeed. I, for one, was one of the included as far as attempts of my life in the past within this area.
That is unfortunate. We have, do seem to sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Just keeping an eye on some individuals that I've had issues with in the past. Do you plan to do any fishing? I understand that, Avalon's throwing a bit of a fishing kerfuffle.
Mayhaps
Prizes
not.
are from the Undercity as well.
We shall see. I mostly usually observe things down here. I don't really partake in some of the local events, but
I mean, you should at least partake. Well, everybody gets something, right? Wasn't there an agreement that,
Oh yes, there is
Everyone
something
would
for
receive-
at least everyone.
Hmm.
It's quite worthwhile. Plus, it'd be a great way to understand some of the locals down here, and perhaps get to build connections. It's a good event.
I guess one can consider it.
you all don't mind. I do need to go speak with, Mr. Sloan, so I'll be on my way.
Do take care.
You alright?
Also, just be there if you are in need of any arms or technology. Feel free to simply. We could arrange something if you want any firearms or something that Shimetsu could provide in the future.
Someone be in my room.
I see. Then I'll keep an ear out, alright? As of
Of
right now, I
course.
see no point in better equipping myself. I've never had the proper chance to shoot something like this myself.
I was on the radio, at least until today.
No, that's
so-
not to say I'm not itching at the chance.
It's something, I suppose. Not the quality of some of the Shimetsu tech, but still, I suppose it's something.
It was just a throwaway that they decided to throw me once I got my position.
Orange that when it was open.
I see.
Sophia.
Should you decide that's not suitable for you and you need you want better equipment of any form, well, you just need to contact either myself or Miss Duskweaver, and we can see what. Well, I can contact her and see what needs to be done for that.
Relatively. I mean,
I
I
see.
wasn't fully listening.
And then I appreciate the assistance, Miss Duskweaver and Antos.
Never knew it.
Of course.
Shimetsu has proven themselves to be quite invaluable, more than, well, more than once, obviously, and quite a very interesting corporation in my eye. So I'm
Of
happy
course.
to meet such like-minded people already.
Yes, we've always had a very good working relationship with Trident. You have proudest equipment there. I believe you were one of the first to jump at the idea of our shrimps.
I don't know everything that happens on in Trident, I should inform you, but
Okay, so what do you...
I will definitely keep an eye on Shometsu when it comes thrown in my direction. Right?
Of course. And if there's anything else that me or some of my position can be assistance, feel free to let me know.
Roxanne, and then the subsequent
Why, thank you.
search. That's about it. It's rough details. Like I thought I was really fully paying
Right.
attention. I just heard.
Well, I best get to walking around, Miss Duskweaver.
Never heard my name.
Antos. I wish you all a wonderful day.
Did you hear that if we didn't bring her back by that evening, then the issue would escalate?
That I didn't hear.
And did you hear how Ophelia had her tail ripped out, including her spinal deck?
No, that wasn't on the radio, I don't think.
And how
If it
she
was,
was
I missed it.
savaged over and over and over and over and over again. It wasn't on the radio. In fairness. And now I have to sit here wondering where my first friend went, taken by who knows who, taken who knows where, and for what purpose. While my friend got savaged and now I have to worry about being next. Congratulations on your relief from Avalon service, by the way. I'm gonna step inside.
If you ever want to talk, let me know. One-on-one.
I don't know what to say. My friend's gone, my sister is gone. My father figure,
just
savage,
saying-
is one of the closest things to... Currently one of the last things I have to a friend still in the agency. I don't know what to say.
I can't understand it all, but I know having a one-on-one talk sometimes helps. I insist. At least for this one. That's all. Just I'll be on Radio 9. I have Sophia on my Radio 22 if you want to use that instead. Because I know 9's the Wyverns. 22 is my personal.
If we're gonna do anything, it'd be 22 then.
Alright, then I'll have Sophia tell me if you're on there.
Apologies, Miss Duskweaver.
No, it's fine.
Is there anything I can assist you with?
No, but I think I was a mere possible elimination of who might have been the individual that had been abducted. If I do hear anything about Miss Roxanne, I shall let you know.
Thank you. She means a lot to me. She's suffered a lot already. And I have a lot of questions I'm trying to fight through. A lot of things I don't understand.
And you don't want to disappoint Dr. Hofstein again, I'm guessing.
I never have. But he almost contradicts himself. And I don't know how to react. It's the first time I've ever seen him like this.
How so?
He has scourged. I don't mean conquered. I don't mean simply visited. I don't mean traveled to. Scourged 30, almost 40 planets. And yet, he always heralded that obedience begets rewards, And of course, disobedience and failure begets punishment, but what happened to Odalia felt wrong. Odalia had been one of the most fervently strong, by the books, had been doing her job to the T, to a letter. But this one moment, when she is nearly robbed of her life, it just... And then what happened with... Miss Autumn, the feline, she just vanished one day. She was supposed to be my sister, and I cared very much about her.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's what happened to Sloane's former partner. A woman that everybody, even the most staunchly anti-corporate people, could look at and say she was a shining example of a good person who's involved in a corporation that people don't agree with. Her and Sloane were two people that everybody seemed to be able to see the good in beyond the logo, if you will. And she... It all just doesn't make any sense.
Technically, it's not my business to meddle with the inner workings of a business partner of the corporation. But beyond that, there's a certain level of one can say survival is involved with it. If one makes a mistake, all one needs to look is find for the weakest link. They take the fall.
But this wasn't a case of weakest link. It's a matter of ratio, if you will. The punishment not justifying the action. Odalia didn't deserve what happened to her. She's been so fervently... I would say she's been one of the strongest hardliners we've gotten that I know.
No doubt about that.
And yet, this one moment, a punishment, surely, but from the damage that was done to the decking unit, it wasn't a fast rip. It was a slow pull out of her fucking body.
And based on the bruising and what I could observe as she walked into the clinic, it appeared there was other structural damage too.
The ear was taken as well.
I'm struggling to make any logic behind it. This severe of damage based off of everything that I know and I've been told.
And if he comes for me, and I lose these, I can't get them cybernetically replaced. I can't have any cybernetics installed within me. My body would reject it.
I see. And genetic augmentations would be a very... Nothing but the highest qualities would have any guarantee of having any of the muscle acuity of your existing ones. Hmm. It is a precarious situation you find yourself in, that's for certain.
It's the first time I've started to think questions that I've never, ever would have thought. Nothing treasonous, just wondering why. I've never had it happen before. Wondering... being asked how I feel. It wasn't even until just a few months ago I learned that the ownership of another person is incorrect. But not from a desire to perpetuate it, just... It's just how it's always been for me. All I've ever seen. My world was a box. For 20 years. And only now things are so strange. But how do I question the man who's my father, my God?
If I would advise very gingerly. Dr. Hofstein, I wasn't quite sure. 33, you said?
Planets. Almost 40.
I wasn't aware he had that much level of clearance.
I've heard whispers of those who name him things like the Destroyer. These places he's gone to. Thinking back on it, I don't know what I should think now, but back then it was just another day in the life. Like how we eat food or drink water. The purging and subjugations of those who deemed lesser was just
The
like
cost.
an animal claiming its place on the food chain.
A social hierarchy, as he would put it, right?
It was just, to me, that's going from living under one rock to being put into another. I became a product of what I saw, and now I'm questioning everything. But I don't think I should be. But I do think I should be. But I don't know. I just miss my friend. I miss my sister. I miss Miss Harper.
Miss Harper was a trust individual as well. She gonna earn my respect quite a lot.
She earned a lot of people's respect, which is why I was so confused. So many things. So many questions. I just don't get it.
Ultimately, it's not me who will end up making the decision there. But I can say at the very least. Whatever convictions lead you, I advise caution, and what you can to at least assure your survival. In this world, in this game, in this corporate game, you're either eating or being devoured yourself.
I've only ever vicariously lived through those imposed upon me. Those convictions imposed upon me by others. I didn't even know... The concept of truly wanting until recently. The first day I was ever left without guidance, without direction, I was forlorn. I was in such deep confusion. I had never been. I had always been instructed from cradle to now. There had always been a finger pointing in the direction. A way very rigorously structured. How to behave. What's right, what's wrong. First it started that one day I'd be chosen.
And now the little bird is out of her cage. Not knowing where to go.
And I'm seeing things happen to people that I don't think deserve it. But I don't know if it's because of my personal feelings, if it's because it just the proportionality feels wrong even from a corporate standpoint. Is it both? Is it more? Is it less? Am I overthinking it? Is this just another way of how things are? Am I losing myself? Am I don't know.
And I suppose that's something you're gonna have to come to a conclusion with eventually.
Don't know if I ever will. Fully, truly.
Hello. So it seems like the person by the way. Hello. Oh, sure. Seems like
At the very least. Just remember my words about how you go forward with this. No matter what a figure the doctor is to you, father, guidance, God. If a man gets that angry, would be very careful not to incur a man's like that's wrath. Is what I would say.
Of course not. I've been obedient and loyal ever since he purchased me.
That much is evident. He's always said you have worthy praise for the most part. At least of the interactions I have said to him. Granted, it is limited, and we maintain a business relationship, of course. But this has been enlightening, as far as insight in the situation. Now, ultimately, be the question of where the little bird goes to at this point, outside its cage.
I don't know. The idea of leaving Avalon is near blasphemy. Sacrilege.
And more than
Turn
likely
my
your
back
death.
Turn my back on they who raptured me from that place. I could never. Not to mention, as I mentioned, when I first arrived here and began conducting interviews, there were a few people who stood out as beacons. Good people who were able to overshadow the scum and the corporate baggage.
I see. Well, I have to admit I'm rather curious. What does this one stand in that spectrum?
On one hand, I am beholden to they who are seen antagonistically by those within, without, and yet I feel not disgust. I feel sympathy. I feel sad. I feel confused.
And these
Where I
figures.
feel- I'm sorry?
And these figures you observed as far as being pillars.
Agent Sloan, and rest your soul, Miss Harper, wherever she is. When I first arrived, even in the wasteland, there were people who were showering both of them in praises. And they should have been given accolades, awards. Instead, one is savagely taken away, and the other I have seen nothing but abused. I guess Hofstein has little need for heroes.
That would make sense. He's a man that wants good, obedient individuals.
Winter.
Oh.
Good news, bad news.
Yeah, what's up?
Good news. You're helping me. Bad news, you've been
What?
hired out for probably a half hour.
Huh? To do what?
I need a
who?
little extra security. My slump.
Oh, okay. How can I help?
So after you finished with your conversations, you can meet me by the water district.
Sure, yeah. Okay. It's just down by the docks, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll be right there in a moment.
Well, I suppose we will start to wrap this up.
Thank you for your time, Miss Duskweaver.
Yes,
And Montos.
you are in a very vexing, precarious situation. Ultimately, got some insight. However, you are the only one that can change that. However, do remember my words. No matter how the individual is, one stand in a corporation is always at risk. Use caution going forward. Otherwise, you will be another discarded corporate resource at the end of the day.
Thank you for your time, Miss Duskweaver. And Montos.
Well, that was some interesting revelations.
Indeed. A great deal about one Mr. Hofstein.
Yeah. With this information now at hand, it answers some previous questions, but brings up many more.
Quite. Obviously, one can't openly shake someone's, so boldly shake one's allegiance, one has to be careful. Obviously. Most I can do is at least offer some cautionary to the situation. Would be a pity to lose an individual as useful and valuable like that. Likewise, corporations are much like the wildlife. Much like it is in the wild. It's survival of the fittest. And if one doesn't act carefully, they'll get devoured.
From what I've gathered of her, she's, well, not necessarily fitting in the fittest category for survival of the fittest. She's been held in a, from what, if everything she said is to be taken at face value, she's been kept in the dark on many things about, many things that would be considered basic on how the world functions.
Exactly. Hofstein is very much a human-first person, I should say. Even despite someone in my position within the corporation, I know fully well how he actually views me. Even if I could easily devour him with little to no ease.
It doesn't matter what you can do, it's what he thinks. And, well, while you're probably right, and you could take him down quite easily, he's just a man with an old man with a cane, or not necessarily. He's a regular man who's only got about as much technology as anybody else. But he is protected by the society that we live in, so even if by all means of speaking he would die out in the wild, this isn't the wild, he can take advantage of the situation and skew it to his advantage.
Yes, he's an old man with a cane. Key difference is he does have influence and power.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if he was to get into a fight with most of the people down here, it'd probably be a coin flip on who'd win or lose. With some exceptions, but, well, that situation will never happen unless things really go to hell.
Yes, we'll definitely see. The key to him is to break him down on his foundation, not at him directly.
I see.
Hopefully you'll be seeing a lot more traction.
How lovely, yes. Yes, more folk, more fishermen and fisher folk, fish peoples here to fish up there.
Considering this is a Trident Run event, you don't mind if I get my hands on, or to participate in this said event? Do you?
I don't mind at all. The more the
Perfect,
merrier.
perfect. Wonderful. Is there a fishing rod mayhaps I can grab?
Well, there's a free one right over there, and the one that I have right here.
Partaking in the festivities, Amelia.
That's a bit fishy.
Very funny.
That's a good one. I like it. Honk honk, haha.
They work for Trident.
I figured.
Hmm.
I was trapped in a cage for 12 days before I came here. It was quite lovely.
Is that like standard containment procedures for like clowns?
No.
I almost always have some
no,
very strict things on like magical clowns.
I'm
Are you
not
magical?
No.
Okay.
The mime who trapped me was, certainly, yes.
The Messiah one.
Yes, he used
Poor fella.
a mime's key.
I see. But just, taking in the sights since you've been back recently?
Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I've, been here, so I figured I might as well take a look around.
Mm-hmm.
Check up on friends.
Indeed. Was quite surprised to see you around here. Hopefully it's been serving you well being back.
Being back has been okay. It's not like I'm doing business down here, so more like a vacation. Technically supposed to be like fixing a car or whatever, which I did. I got a car wash and everything.
Vacation down here. How lovely.
Well, it's less for me and more for some other people, catching up with friends.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course.
Mr. Sloan was, quite thrilled to see you around. He was, quite, looking forward to at least catching up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, glad to see he's, alive, I guess.
Yes, he is alive.
Also, Miss Skylar, it seems that is there a reason why you got your gun in your hand at the moment?
Oh, do I? Oh, I'm not supposed to.
It's fine. Happens all the time.
Probably just the nerves,
Mm-hmm.
And being down here, no guard,
Yes, no god. But, you at least have shown that you have at least means to defend yourself.
Mm-hmm. And it seems like people are pretty, like, hospitable, so... Like, things have, like, calmed down.
It's as hospitable as it can be down here. Although, at least it's been a decent track record recently for me. Can't say it's been that consistent for me in the past, though. Ah, I guess
It's
I
better
think you might
now.
have been away. I guess you were away when that happened, didn't you?
Is there something new?
Oh, more than a few months back, someone attempted to end my life down here.
No offense, but that sounds kind of just like par for the course. Not much a day doesn't usually go by without some corporate member getting assassinated. Or attempted assassination.
He tries to assassinate me.
Well, one
Be
that was,
thankful.
more decently prepared in this case. Have I put them down when they did it?
I heard stuff happened at Shimetsu a few days ago. Do you know anything about that?
I'm a little foggy on the details myself, but as I've been in the process of, my things, from the office and everything there, so... A lot, from what I can tell, was a security breach. They weren't in line to, give me the details there, but, along the lines of, they acquired some Shimetsu property, but that's as much as I've known at the very least.
Is anyone wanted? Like anyone on a list?
There's a few individuals that were there, but not much of their identities were scrubbed as far as the footage. And most records are foggy, but yes, there is a potential look for the individuals that they may have done it. But it's inconclusive as far as the identities. Whoever they were, they're prepared.
Do you know what was taken? You don't have to tell me. I don't expect you to tell me what was taken, but do you know?
As far as I can tell, was but they're foggy on specifics when I was inquiring it. But it was a very high, expensive piece of Shimizu property, but they wouldn't go into detail.
Hmm. Do people think it was another corporation, like Valkyrie?
Potentially. I
The
wouldn't
possibility can't be denied.
I wouldn't put it past Valkyrie to maybe make a pass at it, at some more experimental stuff to learn an edge. I could maybe suggest that my superiors as well as maybe expanding the such there. That wasn't my list of potential inquiries, but a lot of the evidence is, well, not the most concrete, but that's definitely a direction we can look at. Of course, Valkyrie would deny, of course, fully, but mayhaps it would be maybe one of the deeper ops they had.
Has there been any other, like, security things? Gap's been pretty quiet, though. I don't think anyone's exactly going to be trying to run cabin for anything. Gonna get, like, a Gap Cube recipe? Okay.
Few minor things we're looking into it, but, well, just keeping an eye on our integral properties, I guess you could say, is what our current standing is given the situation. I'm personally looking into it
So this is
myself.
kind of like an isolated,
Yes,
like an isolated incident.
I
I
believe
know
so.
that when we started having some really bad things happen, you know, back with the like the Beowulfs and stuff, it was like a chain of events going on.
Yes, I do believe it is. It seems relatively isolated. At least, no larger bodies have claimed responsibility for it. But
How's the
we're vigilant at least.
how's the Undercity been? For the row? I think the row is just the row.
Row is as best as it can be. It's a cesspool, but it's one of the few. It's a place that we have a fair measure of control.
It's the place that we, you know, work to. Well, I don't work there anymore, really. Work mostly in Undercity, but when I did work down there, it was kind of it's the place you work, you know, workplace.
Yes, I would personally rather like to stick with my nice upper city area, but unfortunately, the job requires me to come down here regularly.
It's like security work and such. Are you still doing security? Or are you? Because you used to be PR, didn't you? And then you moved.
Yes, I was transferred recently. Officially, it's head of operations of the local area, essentially.
Stop wriggling.
So, a bit of a demotion, but
Here we go.
I can still facilitate within my
I don't know,
bounds.
PR work is
Can't really
never
knock this
great,
out.
honestly.
No, it's not. It's definitely not easy.
So, do
It
just
was,
At least you get to like do stuff, you know, in the field. Maybe you don't like the field
most
stuff.
fishermen
I didn't like the field stuff, but I know that like Stallone and stuff really liked to be in the field. I don't see Stallone ever doing any
some hippos to feed?
extensive paperwork stuff.
I guess you could say I'm talented in both fields, but yes, it does give me a chance to at least walk around a bit, albeit,
Did you get new blades?
Let's just
yes, it did actually. These,
get a hook off.
Lovely.
We'll just wrap it around here.
Two proper blades. Because I know you used to have like
And how much
4 blades, like 4 smaller ones.
Oh, lovely.
yes, I still have those. However, these,
Thank you so much.
one of a
I
kind.
think I'll come back later, perhaps to try some more things. I did actually quite like this, but I need to get walking around and perhaps.
Yeah, I don't really get to use my blade much. I
speak
kind of keep
about
it
the
around to
event
be
a little bit more. It's
fancy.
amazing.
Maybe some other people will well, most people know not to mess with it,
Of
but
course.
I think I earned a bit of a reputation for being a bit of a eccentric or electric personality.
Yes, you do. You do. Sometimes things can be rather shocking around you.
Has its merits. I mean, of course, there's a whole Masaru being a pain in the ass at every opportunity they can be, so...
Oh yeah, so they're still dogging you about that.
They've lightened up a bit, you know, I think especially after the, demi-human Bill stuff kind of failed to go through. I think they've kind of taken a step back on trying to be so aggressive about it. I think they also kind of realized that just because I know how to shoot a lightning bolt from my hand doesn't mean I know how to understand any of the arcana stuff. I can't explain it, so... If they want to ask me for my advice, I can give it, but it's not going to be good.
Yes, well, that's, I'd say that's smart at the very least. At the very least, we know that they, Masaru knows at least we have a measure of things we can do to tell Masaru to fuck off.
I mean, if they paid me for doing that stuff, I probably wouldn't mind looking into it, but, I mean, they were trying to, like, do the opposite. They're trying to take, like, property rights or something from me. Like, any work that I do would technically, like, fall under them or something. It's just a bunch of nonsense.
Yes, catch you out the legal red tape, essentially.
Yeah, but I think it also basically meant that any kind of, like, advertising that I did for Gab would... It's really to the point where it's siphoning from Gab itself, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's not gonna last very long.
Most certainly not, and I'm sure your superiors weren't exactly able to hear about details on that. And kibosh that
But
deal
also my
quite quick.
superiors kind of say that the whole magical stuff isn't, you know, part of... Oops, I'm really bad at it. The whole magical stuff isn't part of my job, so they're not gonna protect, like, any, like, magical endeavors.
Yes. I suppose the trick is to make it always play it in the fact of Gab will lose some sort of percentage or thing like that, as far as their involvement in it. You know.
Well, I didn't, you know, get conscripted into Masaru, so I consider that the victory for now.
Tis good. I know, I could definitely say for the both of us that Masaru would have to, claw quite deep to get either of us to go to their little corner.
Have they ever messed with you, like, directly? I know I was pretty public and open, so...
Not directly and openly. I kept to keep my thing rather quiet. Though if they wanted to look at my record, I am technically registered, but it's not something I openly broadcast.
Yeah, I electrocuted someone in the middle of a gala.
Oh.
Yes.
It wasn't my fault. I was drunk and they touched my horns, and I didn't know my horns were electrical, so...
Yes, and I wondered... You also, well, there have been a few electrical incidences, but yes.
Yeah, that one was definitely the most, embarrassing. I don't think how much more public you can get with that. Although I did sort of catch a spy, I guess, so...
Fair enough.
Silver linings, I guess.
No, I tend to, try to keep it under wraps, but then again, if I do want to do something like that, I suppose if I want to get my message across, making someone's arm rot is a quick way to get someone to be a little bit, convincing.
Do you think Masaru will ever pass regulations on, like, using magic to hurt people?
I'm sure they'll try. Though I doubt they'll be able to screen much in the deeper of the corporations, individuals that are a little more protected.
Because it's like, rather than actively trying to go after them, it would be like, if you get caught doing a crime, which they might already do, you know, it's not much different than a gun, but...
If it isn't something that's already a thing, they'll probably try and do it. If I had to make a guess, most likely after some big magic-related incident populates the news, so they're more likely to get it passed without any pushback.
I mean, there was a Mr. Nowhere incident that happened, probably, like, what is that, a year ago?
About that, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, so that was also...
Maybe go to another task.
I see. Nice.
They, yes,
Sorry to
well that
disturb
was
everyone. If I can get everybody to please delete
posters, stickers, or whatever they're called. Thank you.
Well, that was not only just a magical issue, but that was also a insurrection issue as well. The last thing we wanted to do is have someone succeeding and usurping any authority that they thought they had.
Masaru had like ties in it too. Like they had people on the inside like beating stuff. So it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I think that's probably why Masaru decided to take a step back and not putting any attention. Because, you know, it's sort of their fault.
From what I hear as well, Valkyrie had a little bit ties in it as well.
Honestly, I'm quite surprised that they even bothered, like, trying to go after me after that. I should have probably brought up, I think I did brought up that stuff. I just, not, in a court, because, you know, saying that they used my blood in a monstrosity, because, apparently, like, Stallone did some, like, DNA testing of, like, one of the creatures, and they said that was my blood in it, so, yeah, I didn't, well, they also caught, what was it, Ross? They caught one of them, and they said that they were, like, doing something with the blood vials or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, that was, very fun to learn.
Yes, that is true. That would be quite a breach as far as what they at least have said they used the blood. But of course,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's one more shady black site type of deal. Something that they can't openly
program's a
talk
bit
about.
wrapped up. Yeah, I think the program's wrapped up.
Hmm.
Oh my.
At least I haven't had anyone like poking me for more blood, so.
Well, if they do, they can tell them fuck off. Although, I did notice, well, they was, I only saw them a little bit, but you've seen a small individual with a hood, right?
Small individual with a hood? I haven't exactly been around, so.
That's quite a steep claim.
I believe they go by the name of Ren.
Oh, that one? Uh-huh. Yeah, what about him?
Since we both have mutual interests as far as not letting Masaru fuck with us.
Is that so?
They're a little coy about it, but they're very much a Masaru affiliate.
Wondering if they're still doing stuff at Masaru. I saw them always hanging out with some, I think it was Maroon. Is Maroon still in Masaru?
Yes, he is.
I guess it's kind of interesting how that, like, they're also apparently the only council person down here? Was there, like, a civil war?
It's not as surprisingly bad.
Is there, like, a bloodbath?
Sewage is just...
An honor battle or something?
I apologize. I'm so very sorry for insulting you. I'm very sorry. I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Not quite. Well, one of the members, Mr. Wheeler, left with Cynthia. Good riddance. I know, I didn't have as much quarrels with Mr. Wheeler, but I'm glad to see that irreparable whelp is not down here anymore. That's what almost killed me, by the way.
That was when I was around. Did they try doing it again?
It was maybe it was the same situation. It was after the duel with Mr. Wheeler.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I forgot you were around back then. Apologies. But yes, Mr. Wheeler and Cynthia hot planet. And, well, the late... The late Mr. Wisbane... I could have sworn I saw Fritz walking around the row for some reason.
Some people were like saying that, but I'm just like...
I mean, I doubt that could have been him, just because you and I both saw what had happened to him originally that caused his passing.
Yeah, I was there. I was even there on the site when that first happened.
Unless there is some technology that neither of us know about, there is no way he could have survived that many plasma rounds.
No idea.
We just another goblin. Maybe it's like a name thing. They inherit the name and then, go off and do it or whatever if they're claiming to be the person.
Mayhaps.
No.
All I know is, the ones that end up succeeding them, I believe, it was one of the one that ran the noodle shop originally. One of the, Mechanids. Yes, Cece. She apparently went off somewhere, I don't know where she went. And, Cassie, well... Cassie has, gotten under a little bit of heat with Avalon recently.
There's Cassian and there's Cassian, isn't there?
You may know him as Lynn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that one was a fucking mess. Uh-huh.
Yes. He got in some hot water with Avalon, and basically his seat was gone, so Maroon was holding the singular seat here. Now, Union has taken a seat, and another individual who appears to be Maroon's sister, from what I can understand.
Oh, really? Union has some control again? Well, that's funny. They did all that work to try and be independent or whatever, and, well, now Union's back.
About fucking time, considering the shit show that is down here a lot in the past.
Like, every time I would ask, like, what exactly they want, they could never give me a straight answer, because they just wanted to scream, like, freedom or whatever, which is, like, they just wanted representation. That could probably be worked out, just, like, as another row, or part of a row, or whatever, but, like, if they want full independent... The problem is that they're surrounded by everyone else that's, part of a union, and the union, like, they don't get a vote in anything that's going on in the union, and they're still surrounded by everyone in that, so you kind of end up being isolated, and, not involved in anything that's going on whatsoever, so... I don't think any of them really thought that far, though, so...
Additionally, their infrastructure that would be also provided by the Union itself is actually as self-sufficient as they say they are. This place isn't completely self-sufficient.
I mean, you already run into the problem of, like, going between the row, the wasteland, back into this place, like, it's just gonna cause so many pain. It's not worth it.
I mean, they'd have to leave the row at some point just for the simple fact of food.
They also really put a target on their back, honestly. Like, I feel like they should have just, like, not said anything, just kept it, like, on the down low. If they just wanted to kick the corporates, they could just do what every other fucking group of rebels do.
Wish we had more rods.
Kick the hornet's nest and eventually die out when we finally decide to put our thumb down on them.
Pretty much. I mean, I know Gep doesn't really care, but I know Shimetsu and Valkyrie like having an opportunity to do things, and Astral too, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at the end of the day, we're a technology and arms dealer. If
I love that.
But at least on that front, business has been good.
Kinda had one at the front, you kind of hold the string with your finger and then you let go to
At least those that want to at least try to go through normally. Well, when arms dealer, of course. So even if they are slimmer, I'm open to dealing business if they can afford it.
Oh, but come on, you've got to have like some kind of like new mech or soldier or something that you want to like test out. There's always something new with Shimetsu.
We actually do, actually. A new new unit called the Yokai. It bypasses and surpasses the Beowulf by several margins.
Is that good? No, the Beowulf had problems.
Yes. Many of the...
This is in order to remove every of the major problems the Beowulf suffered from, while still keeping the benefits.
Yep. Do what you have to.
Yes. A high-output combat unit for a high-threat response, but without the pitfalls and technical failures of the Beowulf.
Well, that's good. Is it in, is it being developed, or is it already, like, on the field?
It's on the field at this point.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yes, so they, we've got quite a few units.
Yes.
Quite a few units, and they have shown to have very successful outputs and performance so far.
at the moment, so you'll have to stand in line, I suppose.
Many people are in line.
Or just get
Do
creative.
you like them?
Or get creative. Yes.
They are a very efficient unit, and they indeed serve the purpose quite well.
I mean, have you heard of spear fishing? Can you use a spear?
Oh yes.
That's oh my lord.
But as far as their performance, and they are satisfactory as far as their performance.
That's great.
As I don't want to, as you know personally, know exactly how bad of a snowball the whole Beowulf situation was with Titus.
Phallus, I would like to add.
You definitely don't want to deal with another one of those.
Thank you very much. Tentacle, even come back later.
Yes.
And I definitely know you don't want to deal with another one of those because you had to deal with that as a
I would say
first
definitely
issue.
Mm-hmm.
throughout the entire night.
Okay, you're okay there. Looks like back was being thrown out a bit.
Yeah, I know. Just a little bit. My legs are a bit restless, it seems.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. But that's about all the news recently, I suppose. Although,
Yeah, we just have like a new flavor of like GapCube or something. I haven't been really keeping up with it, so it's mostly just been the classic PR and talking to the other corporations. Occasionally there will be a group of people complaining about something.
mm-hmm.
Any other creative ideas or just using your smart?
There's a bit of trouble out in the desert with some bandits we were dealing with as far as Shimetsu. And through other means. Yes, some rogue bandit group that's been a bit of a pain in our there, but we're dealing with that one and potentially a third party, but we'll see how that turns out.
Well, it sounds like work, but maybe it's fun.
I have no idea what that is, but that ain't no fish.
Well, I saw a glowing creature before.
No rest for the wicked, as they say.
That is a little person with fins.
Oh, well, that's kind of
Think-
interesting.
I'm on 9 currently.
Let's see if anything else. I think I'm gonna go take a walk. Catch up
Of
with
course.
Stallone. I see them getting dragged away, so.
Yes, I need to catch up with him myself as well. But it is good catching up with you, Amelia. I'm glad to see that you are doing well.
Yeah, it's nice to be around. Not have to have existential like dread of some sorcerer or entity coming in trying to destroy everything. So I guess actually I can take a break.
Indeed.
Can't say the same for other people though.
Yes. Well, I guess I'll see you around, Amelia. You have a good one.
Yeah, take care. Goodbye.
Where'd he disappear to?
I don't know. Anything?
I would say just leave it alone.
I don't want to touch it. Oh, speaking of spiders. Not you.
Morning.
Not you specifically. It was just,
Okay, another spider.
Not talking about the ship in the air district.
And the symbol it has. A lot of spider dealings going on. Like guess.
A ship in the air, just you could
Sorry.
say.
Just coincidence.
Yeah.
I believe it's
Drow Death Guard.
Oh, is that
Drow
what they're
that
called?
Death
Ooh,
God.
that sounds
Interesting.
lovely.
Interesting.
Is it still there?
They're moving about. Less. Was it there when you checked?
I checked a while ago.
I've been in a meeting, but it was there last time I checked.
There was a police officer out there reporting it because they parked illegally, so...
Like they're gonna pay that fine.
I don't think they will.
Did you need something of Councilman Maroon?
Is Mr. Maroon in a meeting? Oh.
Yeah.
Currently, yes.
God damn it. Every fucking...
What? I'll
Not
just
currently.
radio in on, well, whenever he's available, tell him to radio in on the Massaro channel. He should be fine.
I'll maybe pull his ear a little bit, but when he's not busy.
No, I don't got time for this bullshit.
Busy.
I see.
Wonder what they could have down here that they need to come here for.
Who knows? Did you hear? Apparently the necropolis is locked down.
I did not.
Out of character, is that the common thing, by the way? I thought that was public knowledge, right?
I have no idea how common that information is.
Okay, I don't know. Actually, let me paint a GM real quick, just to be sure. I don't know if that's the case or not.
Jim here. Hello.
Hello. A couple things. One thing I wanted to double check. The necropolis being locked down. That's public knowledge as far as like in the council spread. Like that's like you're not like spooky spiders or something like that. That's public, right?
Not precisely sure about how much. Oh, wow, my words. Showing the actual like details on it. I know there's like the type of caution, if anything else.
Like they're advising
The idea,
caution.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
One-
Yeah, like obviously we don't know the
Did you hear from
reason.
Michaels, I'm guessing, or
Yeah, like from Vikos or something like that. Like we don't
Yeah.
obviously know the exact reason for it. Like
Actually, just double check. Apparently,
Yeah.
it is public knowledge because there's like an announcement within the
Okay,
public
alright, cool.
billboard of it.
Okay, cool.
As of,
All right.
yes, but okay, but yes, I was thinking about like, did I miss something? But I had to reload. But yeah, no, they wrote the billboard then. Yeah, thank you.
Okay,
Thank you
yeah.
for that
All right. It was
reminder. Yeah.
and I guess a couple things, and these can obviously can go into it. She's gonna do. She heard some news about Hofstein, so she kind of wants to look into like, I guess maybe a bit of his a bit deeper of his history. Like they word up things like called him the Destroyer or something like that. So like she's kind of yeah yeah
Which contact are you using?
decking like but that she's kind of like looking more into like she like cause like Willow dropped like he's like conquered like 32 planets and stuff like that. And she's like, I wonder why... 33, yeah. It's like, I wonder why he is, you know... in conjunction with what she already knows in general with his, like, Project Green or something like that, you know? But, like, as the information, she's from the run, since she was on the Hofstein run type of situation.
And if this is applicable, I am going to be using Universal Assist for advantage on this roll, if there is a roll.
No big deal. It's just something she's curious about.
Oh, not good
I
then.
got all these IP points. I'm going to use all these IP points.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
And just general information on those roles that were conquered, you're saying, or?
Yeah. Maybe like as far as like details or things that maybe why he, like. Maybe to have things might correlate with like what he was doing. Is like, okay, that's interesting, you know. Obviously, you can come back to that. You can always give me the extra later. Like, it doesn't have to be immediate. But and I guess in a little bit. Now, as far as the Shimetsu run, like a lot of like the identities like that were kind of scrubbed. Like they really don't know like who really hit them as much since it was like real fast and rapid.
Right.
Okay. I was thinking of potentially maybe do a little bit of a red herring potentially like I don't know how applicable it would be, like basically like planting up maybe like a false lead to lead Shimetsu. Maybe Valkyrie might have been interested in it, like sabotaging or taking some of their stuff, you know?
Valkyrie? Okay.
Yeah, you know, a little bit of Valkyrie Shimetsu by his little red herring.
Play him a little bit more.
Yeah, you know.
It's a bit of funny reports here and there, you know. Like, I don't know,
Yeah.
odd, you know, randomness there. People kind of
Yeah, a little bit of. Yeah, that's pretty red. There's some red on this report. I don't know, man.
I'm trying to find Locust because I rolled a nat 20 here, and I thought let me just check with him if anything particular.
I think he's on Benny right now. He can fill me in later. Don't worry about it right now.
Okay then. Okay then.
Okay, cool. That's it. I just want to do those couple things. A couple things. She's trying to cover her bases for the Shimetsu run. Obviously, she's confident they cover there, but you know, just a little bit extra bases to just make sure they just to take the heat off them just a little bit type of situation. You know.
Okay then.
Okay, and that's it.
Okie dokie then.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Mr. Taiga, correct?
Tiger? No, it's Mr. Mortifran.
Molifran. Oh, okay. Oh,
Sorry,
correct. At least I thought you introduced
sorry,
yourself
what
as Tiger. It's at some point. Not Tiger, Tiger. You said. I thought that was the case.
I don't think I ever called myself Tiger before.
Oh, you did? Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Apologies, I didn't know.
I think someone else may have said that name, probably because of the mask.
Yes, maybe it was. Yes, in passing, someone might have mentioned said Tiger or something like that. Apologies.
Oh yeah. No, it's all right. So you saw that weird guy come out of this place, right? Like the guy with that like.
Yes,
outfit, like with a skull
yes,
on it?
I noticed that as well. No one you're familiar with?
I have no idea. I thought I recognized the armor, but I can't really place it.
Yes, I was rather. You don't. You know which they came from? I wonder.
If I had to guess, they probably came from the necropolis. I mean,
That's
this isn't
rather.
the first time I saw people come out from this direction.
That's
Yeah, I
rather.
thought
That's
the
rather
necropolis
odd.
was
I
closed
consider that
off,
was locked.
though.
That's that. I thought they would lock that down.
I have no idea. Like, I didn't see the guy come out, but you wouldn't believe this. Some guy ripped ass, and it was so loud that even that guy in the armor was like, "What the hell was that?" I have no idea what happened. I'm being 100% truthful with that, by the way. But no, I just caught him coming out of the place, not really seeing directly where he came from. But I'm guessing he came from the necropolis, because again, this ain't the first time I've seen someone come from that way.
Rather curious, I'd say. Wonder why they'd be down there. Wonder.
I got no idea.
From what I can
I know
gather,
that,
there's a bit of an invasive species problem down there.
How do you mean?
Something along the lines of an arachnid problem.
Oh yeah, I think I heard about that actually. A bunch of spiders down there or something.
Yes. At least from what I heard, at least. Hence why they're advising some caution and kind of discouraging access down there, as to not stir their web.
Oh yeah. Guess that makes sense. I mean, I haven't really been up to date on what's going on down there, so it makes sense if that's what the issue is. This thing wanted some creepy crawlies coming up. No offense.
No, it's fine. If anything, they're less arachnid. Not an arachnid like I am. An apex.
I see. Okay. But, yeah. Now, sorry to interrupt you. I was just walking by, and I was, like, interested where that guy was going, but, hope you hope you carry on with your day perfectly fine.
You as well. Yes, it was a bit peculiar. I figured you would go in the same direction. Maybe it was a business associate or something like that. But,
Oh, yeah. I mean, we got, like, business in the area sometimes, but, people asking for deliveries, but, nah. Anyway, I got, like, a company excursion to go to, so,
of course it's
beg your
fine.
pardon.
Well, good luck on your excursion, and, well, good luck on your tea deliveries, correct? I believe that's right, right?
Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, with the home deliveries now. Sorry. We just got a deal with a 27-8. They were interested in getting our tea in their store, and they give some of us their product. No, there was someone asking for, like, energy drink tea? Never heard of that shit before, but I guess now we have a resource for that, you know. Got that deal going.
Now be careful. You could be competing against Geb on some of their energy drinks or nutrition drinks.
Oh yeah. I think that the person running it's corporate sponsored, so I'm not even sure about that. I don't even know who they're affiliated with, but
Well,
yeah,
fair enough.
Yeah, sorry.
It's good business either way. Good luck.
Good business.
before I do that. Oh, hi there.
Hello, Maroon. I hear you have a bit of an arachnid problem.
That is true. The Drow household guard dogs is the ones that we've encountered down there.
What is the armor configuration by any chance?
They were slow moving, so probably heavy chitin. Let's see. Large thorax in the back. Smaller torso, small head. 6 legs. From what I can count when I went down there. I know I say 6, but that's what I believe I counted. I believe it was a white carapace. It was either white or a beige. Can't really tell down there in the dark.
I see. Then you said they were drow guard dogs?
Yes, what they normally use as guard dogs. So something bulky and that would be ferocious.
I see.
I will let you in on this. Probably here in 3 days. Bringing that down to a whisper. In 3 days, I'll be setting a course of a raid onto the facility down there. Today, I'm arming everyone that I can with some enchantments. Probably something that you'd probably want to look into if you have need of one. But magical resistance. I did see a few Death Guard go down there earlier today with a large mana rune.
These Death Guard, the armor configuration. Black, silver highlights
Silver
with the base of
highlights.
black.
Yep, black and purple eye. I didn't get a good look at what weapons they were carrying, but normally with Death Guards, they normally carry a wand as well.
I see. That explains what I
Do you
saw
have
then.
any-
And that explains the ship docked in the air district.
Yep, that was theirs. That's where they came from. They went from there down to the Necropolis tunnel. So they're moving things down there.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind then.
And if you need, I can actually probably here in about the next, I'd say 20 minutes, there's going to be a meeting. It's going to be all the people I'm gathering around to help me do a mass production of the anti-magic. Magical resistance.
I see.
I see.
The items in general are going to be either pieces like jewelry, so rings, earrings, necklaces, something that you can easily put on and take off when need be.
Very well then. Good to know then.
I do need to find Winter because I was going to finish off her one enchantment that she wanted. She wanted leaping before anything.
Of course.
You wouldn't happen to have seen her recently, have you?
She was around the main square last I checked.
Alright. It's good to see you. I hope you enjoy your time down here and like always, be safe.
Well, you know I am.
know, buying
It was
things.
the only way to
You
somehow
a
use
journalist of some
decking while
kind, or?
fishing.
I am a influencer from Trident.
I will repeat this later. Prepare for the
Influencer
water
from
to be
Trident.
very paralyzed.
It's Camilla Carmine. Pleasure to meet you.
Anyway, I was told you can take the fish. Take the fish. Thank goodness. I cannot carry the fish. You can sell it to him. He has a tavern.
Do you want to buy this fish? How much you asking for it?
I don't know, 150.
Credits for a 15-pound fish?
I don't know, it's very heavy for me.
Tell you what, I'll give you 15 credits and I'll take it off your hands.
You know what, that's fine. That's fine.
You know what I mean? And look at that! Look at that fucking... And you fucking drive that spear into the side of a big old fucking tarpon, baby! Look at that shit! That's a...
Get a photo with the
16 plus 6 is... Fuck.
Look at the
What's
camera.
actually, it's 12 plus 10. So 22... Jesus, that's... I think that's our biggest fish yet.
Wonderful.
You fucking... Yeah, you just stab your way into a nice 22-pound fucking tarpon down here in the
Oh,
north.
sizes like that.
That
was your first. Day is definitely looking brighter for you now, isn't it?
Our current leader.
I thought this was meant to be fishing, not
It is.
jumping in.
Fishing has many avenues.
I think
This is the more
it's time that I have to take my leave.
not energy consuming
Shift
one.
is almost over.
I guess
I
you
suppose I
chose
could
the
use it.
electrocution at dynamite fishing route.
Sounds perfect. What
I suppose a snack. I suppose a snack could be
Okay.
due.
Simply
Let's see if there's anything down here with its salt. Are you going to just look observing?
I'm just observing. I'm not going.
I don't need a rod.
Oh, okay.
Like that. That's impressive right there.
I see.
Alright, well, fairly well.
And is he taking well?
Does anyone want to fish? There's a few here. You want to take a gander at fishing?
Oh god, that is a big...
Have fun. Do not try to suffer too much brain damage.
Confirm something with you.
If you want a Roland, you can put the fish over in the crate by the anchor,
You
and we can
have
cook it later.
lightning affinity, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, I
The
do.
event still is going on. I'll be the one I guess hosting for the most part.
You teach me a thing or two about that.
Does
Teach. I mean,
Does
I haven't.
anyone
I
want
could
a
try. I'm
fishing
not exactly
rod
like a
to go
teacher.
fishing with?
It also might technically be illegal, but I mean, we'll do it anyway.
Sorry about that.
I don't know Masaru's current
Yeah.
stance on teaching or whatever. I technically want
I know, the parts are
Masaru
good.
to
I mean,
learn my
I
stuff,
got a
but
license for them, sorry, too, so I got a, I have the symbol and everything.
Let me go see if I can.
I mean, I can definitely show you stuff. Maybe not necessarily teach. You know, if you know what I mean.
I've not been here.
When do you want to start?
Just set this right there.
I'm fine whenever.
Well, then let's do now.
Hello, how we doing? How we doing?
She's gonna try to skewer a fish with her limbs.
Alright, combat I'm assuming is what you want to use
Yep.
for this one? Yeah, combat 5?
Yep.
Ding. Shaboom. Oof.
Ew,
A
that's
lot
not
of
good.
2s, unfortunately, but it's still a decent number. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's still 11. Still an 11-pound fish. Nice big old meaty bass at 11 pounds. Lilith at 11.
Bucket. Barrel.
That's a decently sized fish.
Miss Adalia,
Yes,
would you like to take a
Hello.
gander at using a
Well
normal
enough for a
fishing rod?
snack, I suppose.
I will make a medical
Alright, due to technical difficulties, I'm just gonna ask if we can spread out the fishing rolls a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. I'm flying a little solo at the moment, but keep fishing, keep enjoying, keep playing, for sure.
Let me just be a moment.
Hi. You free to have a chat later?
Yes, of
We
course,
just need
Miss
to put a
Devlin.
shield together, really.
One moment.
I see. No. I'm going there right now.
Ooh.
She just devours an 11-pound fish.
Should I still wait?
You can go
I
ahead.
see you've
I
enjoyed
gotta show
fishing in a
them how to
different
get there.
sense.
Okay.
Yes, a bit of a snack, as you could say.
Well, I gotta go to the forge and put some stuff up real quick. I'll be sure to find you a little bit later.
Of course.
See you around.
Oh.
You might want to put your limbs away, Mr. Squeaver.
Is everything
Spider girl, yep. Sorry for the didn't pay attention yet.
I hope you two are loving the event, by the way.
It's
any fishes yourself?
Yes, a moderately sized one, nothing too big, but I figured I could use it for a snack.
Oh, yes. I put one of my fishes in the crates here. I caught like a 9 pound.
A little over 10 pounds on my part, but as I said, it sufficed for
Oh.
a decent snack.
Of course. I don't think I'll leave mine. I think I plan to throw it back in, if anything. But I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Mr. Squeaver. What about you, Antos? You...
I have yet to partake in the fishing event. But,
I see. Right. Well, anyway, I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying yourself, Mr. Squeaver. It makes me very happy to hear. I am going to be staying here for a little bit, considering our lovely host organizer is a little bit busy given their other obligations.
I see.
So, you're more than welcome to come by.
Of course.
You're saying it in a way that I don't understand. You're saying it with another meaning.
What's wrong with me?
I sleep on the floor in his
Saying
house.
roommate allegations in a tone that doesn't mean what the words mean. So what does the tone mean?
I mean, the allegations are true. I'm his roommate.
Yeah, he's my roommate.
That's what the allegations are.
That's why we're not beating the allegations of being roommates.
That's the word meaning. I can punch you. Tell me. Go on. Pull it on your phone. You don't have to say it.
Yes, Liette?
Yes?
How's me to... Yes, Liette? You seem to walk in my... seem to turn right in my path.
I guess it happens sometimes.
Yes, me?
Oh, it's... that Derek? No. Derek? Turn around. There's not many Geb. Did you respond to Derek?
Yeah, no, it's Derek.
I'm glad you're alive. A lot of people have exploded by then.
Oh.
Appreciate you here.
No, I'm just out here fishing. I heard there was fish over there.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. I'm trying to make sure there's still fucking fishing rods. People kinda walked off.
I brought my own. You want a Gebsey? I got a cooler full of Gebsey and bait.
Sure. I think I can handle bait on my end. I got a Yamaha method to kind of resolve. I'm just making sure nobody ran off with the rods.
I thought you were back over to Gebsey. Where to see again?
It's funny you say that. Your boss is here, if she's still your boss.
You know.
She's around here somewhere. She probably ran off.
That's just kind of security detail.
Yes, I haven't seen Miss Skylock around at least the last half an hour, but yeah, she should still be within the area.
It was my day off, but I'll keep an eye.
Yes, I guess I shall let her know. I guess I'll let her know if I see her.
Probably give you a try since most of the shindig has died down.
You know?
I suppose. Yeah.
So, just a heads up. 'Cause
Good morning. I'll keep my eye out. Nice little feller. Dustweaver?
Mr. Riggs, I take it past my message along.
Yeah. He's a little aggressive, but I think you got the message pretty clearly. But I think more than anything, he's just... Well, he hasn't quite figured out that he's out of there yet. Still skittish.
Sorry about that. I had to go store all the materials I just fished up.
You're all right. I think I'll be taking off here soon, as I got a meeting with a few other people, and I plan to go down to this place called the Necropolis. But when I get back,
Necropolis.
deep down, supposedly there's some decent supplies, and I'm intending to gather as much as I can in preparation for tomorrow.
Need help?
If you know how to shoot a gun, and if you got armor.
I don't exactly not have this for a while, but unfortunately, I don't have the armor yet. But I do have this.
You afraid of spiders?
Nope. In fact, I got a lovely one right here.
Lovely ain't the first word I'd use, but...
Come now.
Yes, indeed. I would caution us for a fair one about going loud. The bigger presence you have, the more of a... Well, the more the web is stirred, the more the predator is alert.
You have a knife?
No, but I know people that do.
I go in and I need to throw this away.
Bogan! Tell you what, I'm gonna grab some gear, I'm gonna get some people together, and you know where the councilman office in the Undercity is?
Nope, have not had a gun for it yet.
We're gonna go downstairs. I'll be outside of my shop in just a second here.
Downstairs?
Need supplies, materials, anything. Big attack tomorrow. Need to prepare.
An attack? Is everything okay?
Not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow?
I thought it wasn't tomorrow.
Marion was telling me. Marion was telling me that Idris is showing up with a fucking tank. So.
A tank?
I'll explain. I'll explain it all in a little bit. Either way, Scraptown's in a bit of danger. I need to get supplies. I've got a plan in place, sort of, but I need more materials and I need a safety and a secure exit.
Tungsten?
Your titanium? If you'd be willing to donate it,
it's
I'll take any
tungsten.
help that I can get. Tungsten?
Steel.
Yeah.
Tungsten steel.
Oh, steel. Yeah, I have some use for that too. Tell you what, like I said, I'll take it after this little excursion we take down there. I'll talk to you all a little bit more about it. If you're willing to listen, I can't tell you what to do, but let me put some gear
Interesting
on.
to hear about a tank or the likes. I wasn't aware that we're dealing with such an thing coming down into
While
the
he's
Undercity.
getting ready, do you mind if we
Which
have
is
that?
why I said that I might need your help tomorrow.
always busy. Let's see what
I
that's
suppose
about.
wherever you want
Thank you for
to,
a drink.
Of course. Hope you enjoyed it.
I suppose wherever you want to discuss things real quick. Unless Mr. Riggs is fine with using an establishment briefly.
For a few minutes. Like I said, gotta put some things on.
Okay.
Don't come in the back. I'm changing.
Of course. I know how shy you can be.
I wouldn't put it like that.
Really, Mr. Riggs?
Not you too, Dustweaver.
You ain't exactly making it easy for it to be deniable.
So, I was discussing options for what the favor I had could be utilized for with my crew. And I think I found what would be the most beneficial one. I am only asking if it would be possible. This is not the request yet. I still have to talk to a few people about it before it becomes possible, but do you think that it's possible I can get a defense contract for the Dirty Diamond with Shimetsu? If anyone causes trouble at my place, we could contractually use the assistance.
I do believe it is certainly. I do think it is certainly within the possibilities to make an arrangement like that.
I know the business between corporations, especially when they see business in different places, can be a little taxing for people. I kind of want something there just in case any event ever does transpire, especially in my absence, like it did last time.
Yes. I do think that that's something we could potentially go through. I have to discuss the detail once we can finalize the details between both parties, and I can discuss the tones with my higher ups as well as that. Definitely,
The one
that is
thing
something
that
we
I
can
want
work
to make
out.
apparent and always constant is that the Dirty Diamond remains a neutral territory and protected as a neutral territory for people. I want to enforce that as much as possible. That it's neutral between all parties. And the fact that its uses can be utilized for everyone. If protected, your people as well.
Terms of the contract can be stipulated to a point where it is a purely defensive measure. There, obviously, would be more. We would want to gain a profit out of it, of course, as far as some sort of investment, or thing that benefits Shimetsu in the process. But I would probably say maybe like an exclusive defense contract could definitely be along those lines. Again, I have to discuss out the high-ups as far as the overall logistics of the deal itself, but I do think it is possible.
Okay.
Be it through arms and weaponry and body armor and things of that matter. We can definitely see exactly how much we can wiggle out.
Okay. So long as the place remains protected, that's all I care about.
Of course.
Mr. Riggs?
Altos.
Hi.
Howdy. If you two are finished, I'll see you
Yes.
outside then.
I do think this is we're at a good point of where we can start. Well, we'll meet later as far as the details then.
I gotta talk with GebCube, who owns the building, and then I'll talk with him. Admittedly, I have a good way of convincing them.
Of course.
After all, them leaving a building to rot for a few months might not actually help out the matter, considering where I've brought it to. No, I don't need you to be sideways. I need you on my leg. I like it. Very rustic.
I'm on my way to the council building right now. Got a few friends in tow. Roland, if you want to get on going downstairs so we can gather some supplies, we're heading over to the council building now.
I didn't realize y'all were in this much trouble.
No fucking way.
Until Councilman Maroon gets back.
Alright. I assume you've been told, or?
I've been told bits and pieces by Kay.
We want to head down into the Acropolis, gather some supplies in preparation for tomorrow.
Understood. Have you gotten the okay from the big man upstairs?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, but he's not here right now, apparently.
That's interesting. Are you for real?
Oh, wait.
You're they're the other big man upstairs. The big man.
Big man.
Ah, yeah, big man.
Yes, of course.
Damn, that's big.
Down with the old gods! I'm gonna move my chair so I don't fucking hurt myself.
As much as
On
you
your
want.
way, Lilith.
Careful there, Locust. You're a puny guy compared to them right now.
Absolutely. Where's your sacrifice?
Nah, I gotta do is put a...
Kill the little one!
Is he the sacrifice?
That one.
Do the old tradition. Put a bullet in a shot glass of whiskey and chug it.
Alright, hang on. Which one of us is a virgin? Alright, you two, on the table, now. I need a ceremonial knife so I can...
Okay, so, after me, guys. Shoo body doo da, shoo body doo, shoo body doo, shoo body doo.
Wow, this is getting crazy in here, guys. Oh god, I should not be a GM or a player. I should stop role-playing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. No, Fritz is the only one here right now.
Yeah, Fritz is solo.
Where the fuck is Explorer going?
So just be...
I know Explorer's here.
He's been having issues, just be patient. Give me a moment while I remember what the council radio was.
Hello. Explorer? Oh, you're back. Perfect, okay. Hi.
I don't know if you're here, but...
Explorer, I have a question for you. Yes. Hello, we would like to go downstairs. Is that possible? Who's getting tased? Holy shit.
Is Muggs here? Is Muggs on the map?
I don't think so.
At least adequate or wide, like the going like past like, that door of the building of like the Necropolis.
We won't go there. We won't go there.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're kind of fine to go
we
like,
won't.
down there. Yeah.
We're just going down to like where all the weird, shadowy, crazy shit is. We're just gonna be picking supplies, and if spiders show up,
Okay. Yeah, maybe we can
yeah.
15 minutes.
They're not as pretty as her, so we have to gun them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and just send me a ping again once your guys are over there.
We'll gather over there. We'll wait a little bit, and then we'll ping you again. How's that sound?
Go. Most likely a +1 as well.
Perfect. God has ordained me on this crusade. Let me down! Let me perform my divine justice! Also, we would really appreciate it if you would let us down.
I will have to accompany you since Councilman Maroon is unavailable, apparently.
Perfect. It's a fucking party, then. Is that a bet?
No, it's
you want us to? Oh, okay. Alright, let's fucking.
It's just a piece.
Fuck me.
No thanks.
Okay.
That's quite the ritual. I'd rather not.
I'm not even gonna respond to any of this. I'm just gonna.
Valenti does the smart thing.
Divlin. Do you have something to cover your mouth and your nose with?
I do if I need to.
What do you have with you?
A mask. Not like a full metal mask, but like one I can tie in and it has a focus.
I suppose a little reconnaissance wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay. As long as you got something to cover your face with, then yeah. The area down there, the air isn't the cleanest, so.
Okay. Coming, knowing around these parts, yeah, no, that genuinely means something.
Yeah. Just want you to be safe.
I suppose since it's not the repair.
Sorry, I'm hearing someone getting tased like fucking crazy.
Antos,
It's probably just the Yes, Mr.
Mike,
Flavor?
you have my case, correct?
One more time.
You have my case, yes.
I should have it, yes.
Look over to me.
Someone up on that mushroom I saw movement. Keep moving, let's go. Watch our backs though.
I'll take but a moment, Mr. Riggs.
Gotta put some armor on?
Yes. I'm not too sure this will bear any fruit, however. Have intel. Wouldn't be bad, at the very least.
You've got everything on and ready?
Yes.
That's good to hear. Well, you shouldn't keep them waiting too long.
Ain't your business.
I guess I will withhold any comments.
It's a bit of a soft spot right now. For him at least.
It's not gonna become a hard one anytime at all, really.
Definitely.
What about crystals? What materials in particular are you looking for?
Well, anything magical related you're welcome to pick if you have the capabilities. But I'm looking for materials such as metals and or any sort of tech parts and things that I might be able to use. If you manage to salvage anything, feel free. Let's try it.
Wow. Hello. Okay, we got a lot of people here. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry.
I'm just acting as a chaperone, God.
What are we doing?
Lilith's primary observing at this point.
Like 10 minutes past already.
What? Alrighty, boys. You all here? Is this all the peoples that are going down there?
Yep. We're missing one person, I believe. I believe Daisy was going to be coming down with us at some point too.
Can I?
Okay.
Going to switch over to be.
Can I get some contacts? As
They need to collect a lot of material for things that they're doing tomorrow for the scrap town. So they're going down to collect material.
Wonderful. Yeah, cool.
Yeah?
That's it. There's nothing else to it.
That's what I was told.
Yeah.
You scouting this out? Like, what?
I would advise not going loud.
Can you give me
as
like
little as
5
possible.
minutes by chance?
Take your time.
Take your time.
Alright. You want to say that again, Duskweaver?
I would highly advise, as a tactical analysis, not to go loud not as much as physically possible.
I'll do my best, but it's hard to ignore when we're getting swarmed by something, especially the undead.
That's the
I
point.
hate to say it, but if we are getting swarmed, sniper's not going to be as useful.
That's why I got the revolver, and why I brought Roland.
And that's why we've also got our own melee weapons in case things get.
I think
in
I'm
case they
gonna
get too
be
close.
hitting them with my guns.
You can do that too.
Yes.
Preferably, I'd recommend you stay behind any of the more well-armored people, so that if they start to get too close, such as myself.
Yeah.
Trying to be polite. Now something
Maybe
very
not
large down there.
literally behind me, but
How
you
large?
see what I mean.
Large enough that bullets won't matter. If it shows up, we leave. Understood?
Agreed.
Fine.
Exactly my point. If we're in there, in and out quietly, the less noise will make. Less zombies and less arachnid presence.
Very spider-like in nature.
Voices down, man. Very little movement.
The area with ease.
Is this the same creature that we saw the last time we made it?
Likely.
Didn't you take care of something big inside that mushroom cave not too long ago?
Yes, but from the description I tell, this is a bit of a different species.
Of course it is.
Will matter if we're quiet enough.
I've got an idea. A stupid one, but I've got an idea. When we get down there, we find a carcass or two and slather our armor up with it. It'll help mask our scent while we're down there. If we keep our voices down and our scent on a low profile, maybe we won't be spotted so easily.
Yeah. I'm going to head down to take point.
And we never saw him again. Well, that's all.
Well, we did alright.
We did all we could do.
I mean...
Lord, if I die, let it be tomorrow.
So we got spiders and what else?
Undead. Normally the corpses from down there tend to stand up and walk around.
Oh, well, yeah, that's normal. Okay.
Low profile, make minimal noises, don't move around too fast or too much. You're good.
You're good, Miss Evelyn.
What radio are any of y'all on?
48. It's my radio.
Alright. Wonderful.
By the way,
go
if you're
check
waiting
on
for
some-
HB, he volunteered to help us on my end. So if you're waiting for him, just so you know, he's gonna be there.
Yeah, we were given a few more minutes because Expoler said give us for like 5, and then Greed just went down to take point, so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm ready for y'all. So.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, we're ready. Never mind. I don't got time. Alright.
Tanner should be back here soon. I mean, if we want to.
Alright. Radio in and I'll run back. I'm just checking on things before that.
Sure. If anything, just keep an eye open for us up here.
Alright.
Roland, you first.
Better be the night, I guess. And then again, we really did front point. On guard.
You mind, miss?
Very well.
Alright. Dustweaver first, Roland you follow. Colton, take after Roland, the rest of us will come sweet.
Very well.
Colton's already down there.
Colton's up here now, I just saw him come up. Oh, unless you just went back down.
He's went back down.
And just to clarify, nobody here has arachnophobia, correct?
No, not that I know of.
Dustweaver. Dustweaver, you first. Well, you know, ladies first and all, so.
What kind of you?
What are we looking for exactly? Get resources?
Yep, that's the idea.
Right. We must be moving then.
Remember, stay low, stay quiet.
If you see anything that looks like a tripwire line, don't mess with it.
Copy.
It's clear on the other side.
Keep your eyes above you.
Understood.
Secure this area for a second. I'm gonna poke around in this machine, see if I can find anything worth using.
I'll position at the entrance.
Hey, I'm trying to poke into this machine to see if I can pull any resources out of it.
Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. Look, you got any Arcana? Or Mechanica? Which one you got here? You got Mechanica? Okay.
Yep, Mechanica 5.
Mechanica 5. Nope, ignore me. If I can get the gun properly.
Remember, the gun is like up and to the right for some reason.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
Stay going on your way down. Move through the bones or near where the pipes and the mechanical section is. Perfect. This'll do. Roland. Put this on you. Okay. Hold here for a minute while the others regroup.
Contact.
Where?
Here.
Oh, she's already here?
Yeah, she's up right.
Okay. Alright. Is Marion on the way down? Did she say she'd be here?
I didn't see her when I was passing by.
Copy.
The only one I saw was this one in yellow mask who's taking a smoke break right outside.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Copy. Okay, we keep moving then. Let's go.
There she is. There she is.
Perfect. Have a regroup. Dustweaver, you take point again. Evelyn, stay on my ass. Moving. Stay low. Moving.
Keep your eyes high. There's a lot of cabs around here.
Copy that. Stay firm. Down. Everyone down. Don't move. What the hell is that?
What do you see?
Some kind of Shimizu rifle up ahead. I didn't think it was a Glock. Maybe we can get him to have a little accident.
I'm listening.
Cloak, get close enough to him before he can fucking see you. Right before he can say anything, grab him by the throat, toss him off the edge.
Oh, yeah. Moving.
I'll support you from the rear.
Advise. Potential contacts at 6 o'clock.
Hour 6. Copy. Hold still, Roland. I got 2 contacts up ahead. Pull back.
One of them's alone now. I can take him.
Do it. If you got a clear shot, do it.
Moving.
Lilith, watch that ridge.
Assistance needed!
Shit.
You better stop doing this. We're under protect.
Roland, pull back. Get to cover.
We're about to find out.
What were they wearing? Who did they just shoot?
It was too far for us to see.
What the hell are Drow Death Guard doing down here?
It appears you split off. And the throat. We may need to leave sooner than later.
Copy that.
Oh, hold on.
Holding.
If anyone's out there, step out now, or the next time we see someone, we're gonna open fire. We can have this conversation happen lightly, or we're gonna have problems. By order of
There's 2 again.
Lady Melleroot.
Melleroot.
Not 100% sure what's going on at the moment.
You hear that? By order
We need to
of
leave.
Melleroot, of the Undercity, if you are down here, you are trespassing.
Roland, pull back. We're getting out of here.
If any one of you is out here getting his ass to the bridge, I'm gonna open fucking fire on him next time.
Technical events.
Give it a second.
Retreat allowed.
Hey, firm, I'm stuck behind this pipe.
We need to leave. My hands are tied. I can't bail you all out of this one.
Moving. Alright. Pull back. Everyone pull back. We're going. Move.
Keep going. If you guys get caught here, you're in trouble, but I'm counsel.
Go. Dylan, on my ass. Just securing my gear.
So what was that?
Doesn't make any sense. Who the hell is Melleroot? Why are there guards standing in front of that gate? They weren't there before.
Undercity Melleroot? Y'all are mostly in the Undercity. Any ring of this bell, or?
No one told me that this area was in trespassing or off limits.
Probably because someone's trying to take territory there now.
Where this Lady Mallory is.
How armed did they look?
They were Drow Death Guard.
You are at level security.
We should. Let's head back up to the council.
He likely already knows.
What do you mean?
And he didn't inform anyone?
He's been busy. Occupied right now.
His fault.
You need those materials, though. If you don't have them...
I could always try going back in solo and scavenging.
Do not. If you need something, tell me, and I will go get it.
Mr.
I'm
Riggs.
council, I can go down there.
We need metals. Bad. And tech parts, whatever we can find.
They have...
Something tells me that everyone grabbing a pole and fishing is gonna help.
No, not particularly.
And also, seem to have a crowd forming or watching.
They have some accounts and they are due using Shimetsu equipment. Perhaps maybe both of us could maybe pull some strings as far as maybe getting something down there.
Yeah, but how long is that gonna take? What he needs is gonna be necessary tomorrow.
I'll do what I can. I'll head right back down there.
Just do what you can, keep us updated if possible, but don't pull any strings you don't want to tug on too hard.
Yeah. Just pull up the fucking rope. God damn it.
Sarah?
I'm gonna call God in 1 second.
That's her name, right?
Yeah,
Or my
Sarah.
Sarah.
I'm calling God. Want to know what I'm doing?
Mm-hmm. Well, I figure Lilith has, you know, she's in communications with the Drow, so, you know, it's like,
And I'm now an official, so fuck it.
What's that?
I said I'm now an official down here, so fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here again. How we doing?
Hello. I'm coming back down to talk to them. See if we can go about and just
Lilith
get
is...
resources without them gonna shoot at us, you know?
Yeah, and Lilith is using her connections with the Drow to learn information and also, like, quote-unquote help, you know?
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Understood.
I figure I'm an official, so I can come down here.
Understood.
Right. Right, shall we?
Of course. I do not believe most of those people really were who they were tangling with, based on what I could observe. It's a very skilled security that they have.
The Maroons told me that they brought something down here.
Yes, something akin to a large crystal or something like that.
Large mana crystal.
Not sure what they did with it. Oh, here's hoping they don't shoot me on sight. Greetings! Are you still up there across your wonderful chain link bridge?
We lost a man?
Huh?
Are you the reason we lost a man?
Was it just a few moments ago?
Yeah? Cloaked individual, we're not quite sure whether it was magic or tech related, attacked one of our men, threw him over the edge. Now I'm down a guy, and frankly, she's pissed.
I can't say that one's entirely my fault, but I will take the blame for that.
Okay. By order of Lady Mellaroo, the sanctum is off limits to all Undercity personnel. You as sheriff should have been told this.
Yes, I am aware. However, the people in the Undercity just wish to gather resources around the sanctum.
That's fine. We didn't... In order for my man to be attacked, somebody crossed this bridge, grabbed him by the throat, and yanked him over the edge.
I understand.
But if you don't want to kicking around out here, that's fine. Just watch out for Malabols. She's hungry, and we can't stop her.
I understand. If there's anything I can do to compensate you fellows, I will do my best in everything in my
We'll let her
power.
know. We'll let her know. And if we need restitution, we'll get it. Don't worry about that.
I do discern, ladies. Operations is going well down here. Apologies for the interference.
I understand. And that day is coming soon, Miss Duskweaver. Don't worry.
Thank you for your time. And now I will let the people of the Undercity know to stay away from the sanctum.
Thank you.
Apologies. Went a lot smoother than I thought.
Indeed.
I'll definitely face a penalty for what it is going down, though.
Yes. 'Tis best not to poke the nest unless you're ready to deal with the rest of the colony.
It's a shit show wherever you go, huh?
Very true. More true than you imagine. One has to be ready to deal with many things. Hopefully this doesn't gain too much eye on your parts. Obviously scrutiny on both parts, both in the Undercity and in the Wasteland would be not good in your position.
No, it would not. Well, that was a fun little conversation.
Yeah. You know, when they yell, I can hear them all like...
Yeah. It was intentional. Benjamin let them go.
When you get the chance, there are some things said this year that you might need to know.
What's that?
Some things that was said up here, specifically by Maroon. It might be best if we go elsewhere for now. Too many people nearby.
I see.
That's fair. I might head back down to Scrap Town for now anyway. It's getting a bit late for me. I'm just still cleaning myself out a bit. I think he's a bit silly. He's cleaning myself out a bit. You can see like a try the council office.
No, they gave me a titanium for a crystal.
Oh, just one. Okay.
Just
You scared me.
I literally spoke before I stood.
Sorry, I get tunnel vision. Yeah. I might as well go just wait outside the mayor's office. Make sure that's where they have it now. Do that.
Oh, pardon me.
Hello. Brother crew, check in.
Damn, you're blurry.
If anyone's on the radio, please check in.
And I'm making my way back towards the council building.
First aid show in Maroon. Keep you all informed of what we talk about.
Looks like everyone needs to talk to Maroon today.
God damn it.
Yeah, pretty much.
As long as
I will let him know. If the gods don't take me first. Arrogance.
So the line starts here, by the way, if you want to take a seat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 10 minutes remaining in the Undercity Fishing Competition. I repeat, 10 minutes remaining in the Undercity Fishing Competition.
And a bit of a pickle, isn't it?
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, we some passed by. Some passed by to Air District.
Why do you say that?
He's talking
I don't know.
I
Yeah,
didn't see
I
that.
don't want to interrupt the guy.
Okay. Somebody was inside here.
Well, I'm gonna sit on this comfortable chair.
And indeed, it is a bit of a predicament, I would say.
Have any quiet places for idea crafting?
Lead the way.
Hi.
One moment.
You enjoy some fishing.
I will do. Call me if you need anything.
Of course.
Lilith?
Gareth?
Yeah, I do know that shit was still around.
Admittedly, I don't know this place very well. This is my first time down here. Got any favorite spots?
Yeah, around.
A few, I suppose. I tend to prefer a little bit of darker, quieter areas. Agent Sin?
Hello.
Hope your fish is winning.
At some point, can I speak with you over prior matters of weapons?
Are those birds charcoals or just scrapes?
Bruises.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Of course.
I am A-okay. Have a wonderful day.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. okay?
I guess you could say. One could say, I guess they were holding up.
I really like the mushroom part. Oh, this place is perfect. I'm
Yes.
guessing, judging from how you're willing to listen as well as follow and assist Benny, that you're also invested in Scrap Town.
I guess you could say I have interests that could benefit from the continued existence of Scraptown, yes.
Likewise. All the more reason as to why I think we need to actually gather the materials necessary, even with the risk. I heard a tank is rolling into Scraptown. I'm not gonna ask you why this is happening, because I think Benny will tell me himself. But I am gonna say I don't know Scraptown well enough to know whether or not it's armed enough to handle the situation as it is currently.
Truth be told, I highly doubt they're equipped to deal with anything like that. On the looks of it, they don't have a lot of any means of anti-armor personnel weapons, or anything to that matter that could even really affect something of that. A weapon of that.
Do you think collecting the materials down there will actually give them the leverage they need to at least help?
I doubt it will make a notable thing. It would be some. However, I suppose it really depends on how they want to deal with it. The likelihood of you coming into possession of, say, an anti-armor personnel shell amount of rocket is probably unlikely. However,
there are other ways to take out a tank than immediate explosives. I know that much.
I suppose.
I guess my question in this case is whether or not we'll have to go back and deal with the drow situation for them to collect the materials or not. Or whether or not you think we should.
Me and, well, I guess, Greed in his position as, the sheriff of the Undercity, I guess you could say, did clear it up, if the case of one to collecting items there. As long as we don't cross the sanctum, they should be fine. However, highly advise you don't let anyone down there not poke the proverbial nest and draw out the entire colony of arachnids, so to speak.
I'm curious that if enough of a distraction manages to make it to where the drow are looking for someone or fighting against someone, that mayhaps a small team might be able to slip through and collect the materials they need.
Highly doubtful. They have a very large creature that is well beyond the means of most of us to take down.
Any alternative ideas as to whether they could get what they need? Or how?
Mayhaps. I guess in the interim.
Falling to anyone else's hands spells a bad sign for anyone else anywhere. It could spell a bad time for the Undercity, and eventually mayhaps even the Row if enough of problems occur.
I highly doubt it will go against the Row. In the end, it would become an isolated area. If we really wanted to, if, say, Shimetsu, for example, really wanted to put down a threat, we are well within our means to deal with that. However, that really matters the fact when we actually need to do that. However, I do believe, like I said, Scraptown has a benefit that gives it a good reason to stick around, I guess you could say. I could potentially maybe pass a couple things there. But as far as going down there, as far as the materials,
It's too dangerous a proposition.
mayhaps. Our Solana's people at least stay in their lane as far as the situation of that, and don't go beyond the point of where we observe the individual.
Well, that's pretty much that. That is the position we're in. There's not much else that I think I can do to change that.
Not quite. Yes. I guess we'll see what I have to do. At the moment, we have very little time to put together anything that is a substantial response to the threat. Let's put together what one can, if that's the case. If the NDA are responding with a tank, or at least a main battle tank of some degree. Now, I know they have access to corporate grade materials, but we shall see. That should be wise to prepare.
Corporate grade. What corporation's backing this?
They've had
Perhaps
their
the
ways.
Magical Association. More than likely.
Perhaps. The bandits have been well funded for a while now. I was tasked specifically to look into a matter that was in directly response to Shimetsu. I've since dealt with that problem.
Right, well, that's all. I just wanted to see if we can theory craft anything that might be able to help them in their current predicament I've scrapped on, but it doesn't seem like there's much we can do.
It doesn't seem much in the immediate time. Also, we only we have also had half an hour.
Yeah, alright, well. I'll let you do your thing then. I'm gonna check up at the tavern.
Of course.
Actually, Mr. Squeever, since now that not many people are around, am I okay in order to mention what I've overheard earlier?
Go ahead.
Something that Maroon said, I was not able in order to get much more of this, but he seems to know what the Drow Death Guard are doing out there. Something about draining the mana from here. Seems as though this is information that's not strictly a him thing, as Miss Marianne seemed to also be knowing of this information, but for whatever reason, they seem to be targeting the magic down here and want to be using it towards some goal of some sort.
I see. The day will be soon. Interesting.
Do you have an idea of what this could be?
Not initially, but it does query me with a bit of a question. May have to look into
Question
that.
being?
Maybe get an idea of their movements.
And also, one other thing, unrelated to the stuff I overheard, but regarding what was said earlier by Mr. Roland, the way he was talking about somebody down, said somebody down in Scraptown. Is that unknown somebody, reason why you seem a lot more invested in them as of late?
Yes.
And an additional question. Would this unknown be somebody I used to know, but you had me wipe my memories of?
It's an individual that is very important to me and my operations.
I see. I will not press further.
Roland.
That's bigger.
Are you certain as far as what Benjamin said? Is he really coming in with it? The potential threat tomorrow?
But it sounds like yes. Marion Stone was the one who came forward with that information, telling about Steedra and his new toy that he appears to have acquired. What extent or functionality that tank may have, we aren't sure. Our data and intelligence is limited.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather in the Undercity Water District to hear the winners of tonight's fishing contest.
All we know is that you have a functional name. Big war. Holy war. That's all we know.
Either way, be honest, Scraptown isn't equipped to deal with the main battle tank even if it is more than 50 years old.
Considering the current events with our clinic, our resources are limited. And I'm not sure if our citizens are fully equipped to handle their own self-defense. It would likely come down to the law enforcement and anyone who might be around. So, yeah.
Given the current circumstances,
Hello, Roland. Goodbye, Roland. Hello, Lilith. Goodbye, Lilith.
Given the circumstances that is currently down in Scraptown, you can understand why I have a present investment to make sure the stability of Scraptown is upheld.
What are you offering, Duskleader?
May not be much. Maybe a few resources to help with it. However, I don't have an accurate tactical assessment of the situation. So, as far as the extent of things, I cannot really say. However, if there is any way to potentially deal with this problem, I may be able to provide some items that could deal with that. Something like volcanium. Highly explosive.
I would concur that such resources and materials would come in handy. Likely anything that is anti-material or anti-heavy would be of substantial use. Feel free to provide any resources you think you can spare for our cause. I understand that, as you mentioned, you have some weight in the game. So anything will be of use.
Might want to go check and see if
I
he
assure
won for the
you.
fishing tournament too, Roland.
I assure you that you will be compensated once everything is said and done.
Very well. I will find what resources I can to help aid in your defense.
If you have any more personnel who would be willing to take up arms, now would be the time.
Potentially. We shall see.
Anything helps.
All right. I'll pass.
And bid you good day.
You as well. Agent Daisy.
That being all for now, folks, Trident wishes you a pleasant evening. It has been great helping and assisting. Timmy, as for all remaining participants, if you could come forward, please, I will be providing your Timmy the Trout.
I want a Timmy the Trout.
You get a Timmy the Trout for participating. All participants, please line up for your Timmy the Trout.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, you're interested in the, an arms deal, correct?
Correct. Yes. Let me turn off my voice.
Hi, pretty spider lady.
It's basically a Billy Big Mouth Bass, but Timmy the Trout. Yeah. That's
Timmy
what it is.
the Trout. Here you go. Even more
I didn't even get to fish that trout.
You could either keep it
Beat
as
a
a
man's
Timmy the
ass.
Trout, or dismantle it into a low tech part.
Timmy the Trout for you, sir.
I am back. I wished not to screech your ears off, so I have turned
Yes.
off my voice changer that is apparently broken.
Yes, I was gonna say your voice is a bit, scratchy.
Yes, but this should be acceptable, correct?
Yes, it's fairly acceptable.
Fantastic. Yes, Timmy the Trout.
Timmy the Trout.
I did wish for Timmy the Trout.
Yes, there you go.
I am happy.
What happened now?
This is ill-advised, but I wish to do an arms deal, as unfortunately, I do not have it, but I only have a small little pistol, and threats have been getting bigger.
Yes, that makes sense, and you needed sufficient volume to deal with these threats effectively.
Indeed. I'm more of two types of user. I...
I didn't see you under your unrecognizable face. Alright.
Apologies, that is funny. I usually have to get pretty up close, but I've had multiple instances recently where I have been tased or shock grenaded, and I think I need a bit more distance. Not too much, just enough to get close once again.
I see. Then what were you interested in then?
Your voice is sounding much better, by the way.
I have turned it off, that is why.
Oh, fair enough.
I prefer not to do this. It is not very businesslike, but I wish not to screech off her ears for the next 30 minutes while I talk about guns. So I've decided for now to turn it down.
Trident wants to thank all active participants that have participated in today's challenge.
They are worried. It is okay.
Take care for now.
Do you have recommendations for guns? I am not the most knowledgeable. I am mostly a hand-to-hand combatist.
I can give you information about the different types of guns and what they may entail. Of the guns that we have currently available, obviously the ones that me and Miss Duskweaver have are Schmetz's pistol and a heavy blaster respective. The pistol is sort of your average roundabout, good for everything, but doesn't excel in anything, while the blasters here, still one-handed weapons, but having a lot more punch in exchange for less ammo and a bit more of a time between shots. So you have to have a bit more accuracy. There's our SMGs, which are capable of firing upon a large spray of gunfire, although are not the most accurate. So, I guess.
If I may, afterwards, if it is not too taxing on ammo counts, I know the arena is right there, and I would potentially like to see a demo, if possible.
Of course, follow us.
How you'd reach me? This is my phone contacts.
This is a Shadow Jack, you said?
Because in that case, violence is not the answer. I know hilarious coming from the killer mercenary.
Obviously, these are reinforced by heavy compensators to keep the plasma a little more heated up, giving a little more heavier shots.
Current shots are at the arena. No need to worry. Sorry,
As a
Avalon's
comparison
been
for-
running around.
For what this one would be like for shots,
I see. They both look like fine weaponry. One faster, one slower but heavier packing.
There's
Yes.
also we don't have it on us at the moment, but the SMG has a much higher fire rate than either of ours at the cost of low accuracy and somewhat lower power. Best used in closer situations.
Yes, the
What would be-
SMG's effective range is mid to close range, ideally. It's it's a weapon I prefer myself. It's good for heavy suppression if you're doing ranged, or mid to close range damage if you are a decent proximity.
I see. What would be my best gun for if I need to close a gap? I often prefer my gauntlets as they are made for ripping and tearing. But again, as the electricity has proven, sometimes I need a bit of range in order to close that gap.
An SMG or a pistol might be useful. A pistol in order to get shots off from far away, while an SMG in order to suppress them and keep them in cover, so that way it can give you time in order to close the distance. Even if you might not be able to hit from far away, you can still force them into cover with the shots while you close distance. Any of our bigger guns might not be as useful, as they are designed for taking out targets from farther away, with the assault rifle intending to be more for mid to high range, while a sniper for high range.
Extreme precision range.
High extreme precision.
And given your loadout, I would say probably a smaller firearm would be easier to do with the change out with the melee situation. Rifle is a very sound choice, however, it's a long weapon that requires two hands to handle reliably and ideally with make your shots accurate.
I see. Quite the choice of weaponry. They all sound very nice. Obviously, taking more of the advice about either pistol or the small, what was it again? The small
SMG.
Submachine gun. Thank you. I apologize. Again, it is not in my vocabulary very well.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I could get you all to please delete any unnecessary props. We are at prop limit. Please delete any unnecessary props. Thank you very much.
That is crazy. Maybe it's the fishing rods.
Probably. Maybe.
I will probably... I cannot test the third one. Would you be willing to allow me to fire the weapons? I'm at least certified.
Yes, safety is right here on the right by the trigger. Click that down. Safety's off.
Okay. That's quite accurate. And reload would be...
The cell, that button's right there. Press that to eject the cell.
Ah, I see.
And if you want to test out mine to see what a more high firing one would be like, then go ahead.
They're interested in purchasing the weapon, so we are testing them.
You may also notice the lack of recoil on them. Mine especially has a much less, that's also because it has less power.
Yes, that one had me putting in my stabilizers in my arm, so I had to. I did just recently upgrade my arms to have strength increases, so both I shouldn't have much knockback for.
So yeah.
I did like that one, and the power it packs. Since I have to be away, I would prefer to be able to nail someone in the leg, if possible, at enough to stop them.
Yes, I can guarantee giving a few shots in the leg would be more than enough to either incapacitate or take out one's limb entirely if you focus multiple shots into it.
I see. What would be the price on something such as one of those?
Let's see. As far as initial components to compensate or figure out, a couple units of steel, some titanium, and some volcanium for the power cells.
To be more precise, it would be one unit of volcanium, 1 unit of steel, and 2 units of titanium.
I see.
This goes for all of the one-handed weapons. They have approximately the same material
Ladies and
cost.
gentlemen, free fish soup is served at the tavern all afternoon.
Oh, yeah, free fish soup.
I see. I see. Let me check my stores really quick.
How did he...
Arun.
Okay, I've checked my stores. I can afford that.
Very well.
Just because we have a shared storeroom on us, so we constantly carry each other's stuff. So
You're good.
we're out of titanium now, but that was the last one. But that should afford it, and then we'll go get more tomorrow.
Very well. I'll make sure and put an order in for your heavy blaster, correct?
Yes, correct. Thank you so much.
Of course, a pleasure doing business with you. It should be
I look forward to a continued one.
Of course. It should be with you and be ready for you within the next day.
Fantastic. I will note that down.
Of course. And if there's anything else you need to offer, feel free to let me know.
Of course. Thank you both very much.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure doing business.
As always, I will now go attempt to fix my voice box. I say, as knowing it will not fix.
Yeah, a little scratchy. A little scratchy.
Just a little. Maybe, possibly. Maybe just a smidge.
Tiny bit.
I'm gonna kill it.
I think that's actually a bounty target.
Jackal Jack. This Jack goes. Yeah, the name. But I'm a jackal for evidence.
Weaver, any sort of place of contact for yourself?
Sure, why not?
That table taken?
Feel free.
Yeah, in the water district probably be best.
Donations from the fish that everybody caught today. So,
When we bring
eat
them
up.
alive, then we will do so. You better have the money.
Of course.
I will.
Let's relax a moment if you don't mind.
You want to sit down?
Sure.
Actually, Mr. Squeever, I think I'm going to be heading back up to the upper city early, tonight. Before I do head out,
Did you hear that roll?
one thing I would like to requisition, if you're able to, some potential tech parts for an upgrade of some sort. Tech parts of corporate grade level.
I'm not.
I shall see if I shall look into it. Okay.
Understood. But if you do get them, please let me know next time you see me.
Any luck?
Howdy.
Any luck? He can.
Contract work.
Any luck?
Oh, you mean the
I haven't seen him yet. I'm sorry, partner.
So when I come down to the town tomorrow, you're not gonna have him?
We'll see about that.
We'll see about
I haven't
that.
seen him
We'll
yet.
see about that.
I haven't seen him yet. Doesn't mean I won't see him tomorrow. Maybe he'll pass by.
Seriously? You're gonna make me do this?
Please don't. I'm trying, okay?
Don't want to.
Look, friend, I got a lot up my sleeve right now. My clinic is destroyed.
Who are you standing up to? Go ahead. Grab roll. Down.
Roland. Not in here.
The only one keeping me from doing it is that one right there, because I know that the fucking last thing I need is to start a war with Shimetsu. I don't want to cause problems. I'm looking for a man. I got an arrest warrant for him. I understand he used to be your sheriff, and I understand he used to be really good friends with all of you guys.
Not here. So
Not here.
People are trying to enjoy their drinks.
Could have done this real easy.
It's easy if you do your damn job. Like we told you.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to fucking do. Huh? You think this has anything to do with Wasteland? I don't give a shit about the Wasteland. I don't give a shit about it being the road.
Around here, go find him.
That's enough.
You're right. Nope,
That's
you're
enough.
Right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Leah, what did you do?
What on fucking earth did you just do?
Not causing problems for him. It's greed stuff he has to solve. He was gonna try to bomb a tavern.
Oh, that
Good
doesn't sound
soup.
nice. Excuse me. Yeah,
I'm
great soup.
Yeah, nicely done.
Man, I'm proud.
Yeah, really.
I'm gonna.
We need to find Cole.
Some voices in my head.
Okay, nice. Tell him I say hi.
Find Maroon. He's probably on council radio.
Find Colton if you have. I don't care what you have to do. Just find him and bring him back here.
I mean, that was fairly
Hmm?
familiar looking armor, you know.
Hmm.
That's Colton's brother, Nathan.
And based from I can tell that armor configuration, looks like Valkyrie Special
the
Forces.
Bad, it seems.
From the same unit as him.
Goody. More family problems. Need more of those in the city.
I see.
God fucking damn it. Can't have a nice fucking night, can I?
Thank you.
Where's Liat? Where's Liat? Not Liat.
I don't know. I don't know.
Not Liat. Greed. We're looking for Greed.
I don't know where he is. Roland went out to find him.
Before he gets engrossed in this
Where's Greed?
conversation. Howdy doody, how's Wallflower?
Upstairs.
Doing okay?
It's not where he was before.
Shit.
So I'm not sure.
Find Maroon.
Does anyone know the councilman radio for Undercity?
42.
I think it's 48. Or no, 42.
I'm breaching comms. Colton, Maroon, are either of you on this channel?
I'll keep looking.
Right.
If you're staying radio silent, I understand, but I need both of you, or at least Colton, here immediately. ASAP.
Tell him where he is.
Station.
So does Wallflower have people looking after her?
Devlin and Gareth are in her room right now taking care of her. If you'd like to go check on her, please do.
Which one?
Room number 4.
Thanks. Appreciate it. If you needed any help with this thingy, let me know.
I'm gonna need to kill a few people.
Ooh. Goody. Keep it to them,
How
not
many
you.
more of them are there? I wasn't able to find numbers.
How many more of who?
Nathan and company.
Last I saw them, he was in tow with 2 other soldiers, both of which with armor configurations that I've never seen before.
If they
specialized.
if they follow standard special forces doctrine and military doctrine, his team is probably comprised of at least 4 or 5 individuals, at the absolute minimum.
Probably. We'll see how much money they wanted to spend on specific sets of equipment.
They flew in on a Valkyrie Sparrow dropship.
So we know at least they're funded. That's...
Yeah, Nathan's still funded and court backed, which means Valkyrie's probably involved too.
More than likely, considering the situation.
I found greed.
Good.
No, you didn't, bitch.
No, you motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking... Does anyone have a taser?
Sorry, Duskweaver.
I'm just not in the mood for another place to be bombed because a man wants to be stubborn.
I
Not
understand
you,
that,
Yum.
Lilith.
No, yeah. Pardon me, Jesus goodness. Yeah. You seem moody. Moodier than normal.
A few things that I have to take care of.
Right. Is this like a take care of murder thing or a take care of like emotional responsibility thing?
Depends on the scenario of the situation, I suppose.
Ooh, both. Well, have fun with that, I suppose.
Indeed. Trying to plan contingencies, that's all.
Well, you know, it's practically our specialty. Weapons. Contingencies. Problem solving, largely speaking. You still down then? No, he's fucked off. Cool.
No, he's talking with Colton right now.
Oh, goody. Alright. Familial problems. Always the best, you know? We love those. So funny.
Yes.
Oh, I missed. There we go.
A rogue slime, I see.
I'm glad he's enjoying it. Now look at him go, he's moving. He's really giving a ride.
Yes, it should be,
Are you in... Wait. Are you a, like, water slime, a cold slime with a poke? Are you cold?
It's about lukewarm.
Alright. Are you lukewarm because the soup take you off? Do you cool down? Wiggle,
Yeah,
wiggle,
it
wiggle,
cools
wiggle.
down very quickly.
I'm gonna take you and the soup, and we're going to room number 4. Maybe somebody will want to put you on their forehead. Come on.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine. So, do you mind if I
do what
keep
I
in
can.
contact and keep hold of your your specialties?
Slow down a moment.
Of course.
If you'd excuse me.
Right. Of course. Here's my contact information. It is my business email.
I get you saying in the mood of trying to create multiple contingencies with with potential problem.
Is this about greed?
Potentially.
Seems like they were intent on the fight.
Yes. And
Why
possible
exactly does
escalation.
he have a warrant?
From what I can tell, I have no... It's a thing between he and his brother. At the very least. This... This becomes my problem because of... David's being held up in Scraptown. It's one of the few places I can hide him for the moment.
Right.
2 days ago, there was an operation happening in Undercity. Or happening in Upper City. My corporation was moving equipment. In response to something. It was one of the few places I had. Few chances I had to potentially look for any information about David. My operative found him. In the event they did find him, his third priority was to extract them immediately. And they successfully did. Currently, David's held up in Scraptown. Because quite frankly, it's too... Whether he realizes or not. He's a dead man, essentially, if he goes back to Shimetsu. He was inducted in the yokai program, he nearly was fully...
Is he still in one piece?
Mostly. His hands were replaced with cybernetics. Other than that, Mr. Riggs has assured me that he's okay. However, given where he is, the preservation of Scraptown is inconveniently something I have to try to keep in mind. Between the thing with Colton, and eventually there is a risk of a... Idris, one of the bandits, apparently might have something equivalent to an old main battle tank that was pre-war.
I've heard the exact same. I've already been intending to lend a hand.
A lot of people know my
Looks like
actual
whether
reason
we
for
like
helping
it or
them.
not, we're going to have to be on their side for once.
Yeah.
I know the one thing that they're missing right now is something with armor-piercing capabilities. Is that something that you could do?
Bit of a stretch. I figured
Even
maybe
something low end, expendable.
I'm planning on giving them some supplies of volcanium. At the very least, I can make a explosive that should have a sizable amount of anti-armor capabilities.
Good. It's the first actual option of how to deal with it that I've heard so far.
Issue is trying to potentially get close if this is what we're dealing with. At least a tank like that we need to get close to, potentially fasten it on if that's the case. And so I'm good enough to rig up an explosive that could work like that.
Well, we know they're coming. There's only two directions that they could hit the town from. Could try hiding someone out there ahead of time.
True.
It also depends on whether or not you'd like to leave the bomb in Scraptown's hands, or take matters into ours.
Maybe ideally, maybe two. I don't...
You think you can manage it?
We'll see. May have to deal with the... See if they can fit... See if I can arrange something as far as maybe making a made, but... I nearly lost him once. I'm not gonna lose him again.
Not if we have something to say about it.
You're one of the few people that actually knows my true motives besides them. Otherwise, it's just... It's my best interest for my operations.
Indeed. But that also doesn't mean that you can't, savor being able to help people out for once.
I suppose. Even if they're selfishly motivated.
It's at least a step. But there's one more matter that you might have of interest.
What is it?
But first, let me ask you this. What would happen to you if there was no more magic on this planet?
I most likely would die. Or suffer very crippling matters.
I could fill you in more about it tomorrow, but there was an expedition being planned. To head out to some of the shrines in the wasteland. There's currently suspicions that there is a Masaru-sanctioned organization that is draining magic from the planet.
I see.
It would be first thing and then at the start of the day.
I see how it goes. Immediately. I need to check in David there, but I'll keep that open as far as the matters as well. But yes, suffice to say, lack of magic would be extremely unhealthy for my kind. Not a lot of people ask me about this question. I'm quite surprised. She pulls down a little bit of her Steve's a gem. That's in actuality a reservoir where my magic is circulated.
I'd always figured it would have been rude to ask.
Oh, you do fancy yourself a bit of a gentleman, don't you?
Hardly.
I realize that we are at the usual 10-minute mark, but I think we might go just a little bit long for this session, let things wrap up.
But I should keep that in
We all
mind.
have to save face.
Indeed.
But regardless, if you are interested, you know where to find me on the channel, and we will most likely be at Darren's shop.
Very well. And thank you for assistance, Sloan.
Anytime. And one of these days, we should get a drink and have a toast to a successful mission.
You're right. Perhaps when we aren't knee deep in issues.
Maybe after we're standing over the burning wreck of a pre-war tank.
Yes. But I am looking a bit into your thing as well. A certain doctor that, seemed to assault one of your current, associates.
Indeed.
In due time.
In due time.
I wish I could see him right now, then.
I can imagine. But you will. Soon.
I've known him for nearly 50 years. Yes. Despite my appearance, I have been around for quite a long time.
How long?
The letters in my paper are lying. Me and him served during the unification wars.
That would make a lot more sense.
Gotta put some perspective why a lot of things are scared shitless of me. I always fear the whole thing that lasts around a while.
Indeed. And why you're so slow to trust.
You get burned enough. You learn to distance yourself. There's very few people I would keep my back to.
Well, I at least hope that I'm one of the few on that list.
I'd like to think you're one of the few that has earned that much. fact that you know I'm willing to divulge this about myself is a token as far as how much you have earned it to a degree. With the only one I implicitly trust is David.
Very understandable. Would be nice to meet him again with all the new information.
Might take him a bit to open up, but perhaps.
He probably has a lot to get acquainted with at the moment.
He does. And a lot to accept. Knowing that I'm...
Will change for him on the horizon.
Yep. Hide him from my own corporation. And keep that truth from the corporation, my corporation itself. I could very well lose my head.
You do need to be careful. But I trust you to cover your tracks.
I've been alive this long. Not to be careful. I will.
All too true. Sadly, the sweepers will be coming any moment now. Lest we don't get caught up.
Indeed. I'll see you later.
You have a good night.
Sure, I'm no culinary mastermind, but when it comes to cooking fish, I can do that.
I have a friend who's been having a really hard day, and I wanted to get them something. Oh. Are you okay, Miss Duskweaver?
Yes, I'm fine. What is it?
Have a restful night, Agent Stone. We're about to try to cook this. Ooh.
I'm on my way. I'll be on my way. Take yourself, Winter. You as well, Daisy.
You take care of yourself, Madam Duskweaver, and don't be too overworked.
I think on that note, we are going to be wrapping up here in about 5 minutes.
and face.
I'm like, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
Yeah, don't cry in the headset. It's not great.
I am 2 for 2 on stealing vehicles and piloting them down to Scraptown.
So what do you think? What's your plan to do with this Valkyrie Sparrow you got flying into Scraptown right now?
I'm gonna as soon as I get it down.
I fucking knew it. God damn it, Detroit.
In the scrapyard, I am going to ask fucking Scooter to immediately fucking camouflage and cover that bitch as soon as possible.
Oh, don't you worry, man. We'll get her painted up real fucking good.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Fritz, what would it make to do a high yield explosive that is potentially has anti-armor capabilities? What would involve that?
Kill this man.
High yield explosive with armor penetration capabilities?
Yes.
I would say you definitely would need to be probably a level 5 technician for sure, at least. You know what I mean? To make those kind of explosives.
Yeah, what would be involved? Like, I'm guessing volcanium, titanium, or something like that.
I'd say let's go take a look at the grenades.
Oh, your leg's sore?
Because it's not something I would want to use all the time for sure, but I definitely can understand the need for it. So a grenade is just explosive in steel. But the advanced grenade, that's battery and iron, explosive and titanium for a cryo grenade. I think if it was, it would probably have to be.
Even then, Warden's last week actually for me was really.
I would think it's like 2 explosive, 2 titanium, and 1 volcanium. That sounds.
2 explosive, 2 titanium.
And then 1 volcanium. If you're trying to make like some high yield explosive type stuff, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
It would be on that end. I mean, I don't have anything, but if you have, you know what I mean? Like if you come to me and say, hey, I've got, you know, this explosive, this, that, and the other, and I want to try and rig something up, that's definitely something we can, you know, I'm okay with working through that type of stuff, but just because I don't have an exact number for it at the moment.
So it'd be 2
And I can't just
explosive, 1
unilaterally
volcanium, and 1 titanium. Correct.
Sounds about fair. Yeah, that sounds about fair for
So,
you know, for a MacGuffin style type item or something.
Basically, what I'm thinking of doing is Battlefield 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. Satchel charge. Exactly. You stick it underneath the undercarriage of the vehicle and you blow that shit up.
And we can just. And what we'll do is if we go to use that, because I think I already know what you're thinking about, but like if we go to use that. We'll just use the, where's it at?
I don't want to accidentally sign up for an actual.
I'll just bring out, you know, one of these bad boys or something. And just
and just like.
There it is, you know.
Yeah.
Carry it out there.
Carry it out there and stick it on it. And then boom.
Yep.
Yeah, because we obviously can't really say, oh, we'll get we don't have a rocket launcher, so you got to think of some sort of improvised type of thing. Like, okay, the hard part's getting to there, but you need something strong enough to blow through, you know, like a 10-inch steel hull, you know.
Yeah, and I mean, and we can always, I mean, what you do is you just, I think there's a couple people working on like some big guns and stuff too, so we can say like, you know, maybe they fire like a tungsten round or something, you know, like, and they get that one shot or something. It's just like, all right, let's see if it hits, and then that's that or something. But or if you go running out to plant it on something, and then hell yeah.
Yeah, or like. Yeah, no, I had got a good time. I had a good time. A lot of like talking and like learning and about things. She's been a little more curious about the Drow's movement, so she kind of went down there not to kind of like, you know, see what their operations were real quick, and you know, Sloan told her.
They said, there's a day they're gonna say, just stay home.
Yep.
I was getting the ropes of some.
Yeah. No. That's it.
All they want is stay home.
Yeah. Well, Sloan mentioned to Lilith like what would happen if all the magic was drained, and I would probably say, given like for her, since she's very magically inclined, not good for her. You know, like, it's pretty much death.
it could be, you know, it could be anything. It depends on the level. You know, there's a whole bunch of things. How much magic is interfused within the planet? Like, if
Fritz,
there's
should we summon
people,
everybody?
they're gonna lose it.
It's 6 minutes
I'm
after.
waiting on there's like an altercation in the Shadow District. We started a little late, and I'm letting them wrap that up. And as soon as I'm gonna teleport everybody.
Yeah.
So, oh, you're out of there? Everybody's out of there? Alright, let me double check.
I'm out of there. You probably want to, talk to the explorer, see what's going on. I got to walk away by spouting bullshit about bounties being just propaganda that the corporates put up there.
I stole a fucking Valkyrie Sparrow.
Oh, jeez.
Nice. Just so you know, that was vandalized too.
I don't doubt it.
Well, no, because he went up there and broke off some of the lights in there, and then smashed the panel to the cockpit.
So, because you fuckers are keeping David down there, Lilith has an investment to keep Scraptown afloat. Fuck you guys. Fuck you.
I knew you'd come around eventually, Spider.
Yeah, because you're the place that's keeping the one thing she cares about around.
What I'm doing here? Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. God damn it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What are you screaming about? Anyways, thank you guys so much for playing tonight. Thank you everybody who came around. I appreciate it so much. Before you all shoot me, we are getting very close to the end of the season. We've got, I think, only one more row episode, then a mission, and then we're into the final rotation. I hate to try to move things around, but I'm gonna get all of everybody in the RP's opinions on it. Thematically, it makes sense for us to do the maps in a certain order for that week, but I want to make sure that everybody who wants to play gets to play where they want to play. So I'm totally okay with us keeping to that. I want to get everybody's opinions on it. I'll be talking with you guys in the coming days so that you guys have the heads up and you know what's what. It's just, you know, sometimes when you get to those end season things, it just makes sense to go from one place to another because of, you know, retaliations and whatnot. Does that make sense to everybody without giving too much away? You know what I mean?
Stop.
Yeah. But thank you. I appreciate it. If you have any questions on the fucking fishing tournament I can help you with, I can definitely do that. And thank you guys so much for playing. I love all of you.
I was about to go out and challenge you to a potential fist fight.
The Battle Dome, welcome to the Thunderdome. We have... I don't know your name.
She's about to fully devote you to being her protector, potentially instead of her. She's like, okay, he's gonna be your protector. Let's see what the fuck he can do.
Oh god, fuck.
Then she found out that you stole a fucking Valkyrie ship. Ah!
You too.
Valkyrie doesn't know it's here, I think.
Valkyrie, no, so here's the cool thing. I can explain everything. Listen, black box from the ship was completely pulled out, and it was flying under the radar. There were no attachments or pings being sent to and from Valkyrie to the ship. The ship is basically fucking clean.
Yeah, so the only thing that is a potential concern that you don't know, I'm pretty sure, was
weak, physically weak.
She was so worried about when she threw the bait.
Oh, so we need to break a few kneecaps and then we're fine.
So we're just gonna kill it.
No, she didn't.
So
She didn't know how to.
So where's the little bird gonna fly outside of her cage?
Oh well, you know what? She had some spicy information drop. Someone's okay.
Mm.
Good to know.
Who told you that?
Who told you? Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Yeah.
I know the certain culprits. And Veronica got suspicious of you when you were like
you were like kind of happy when like you responded. I was like,
might as well just.
I forget what exactly you said, but I was like, I got suspicious. Like, who told you? What?
I saw you on a character like, oh shit.
Well, for reference, Winter had no idea until
I'm good for
until
that way.
She did see a little bit
I
of.
can't believe you killed the Death Guard, man. They were just doing the council's work, keeping the place safe.
I don't know what happened there. I said I grab you and pull you onto the bridge. I didn't
I
mean
think
to
he
throw
probably
you.
said pull you off. You know, pull
Yeah.
You know, so you've been pulling off. You pulling somebody off over there.
Put two and two together. You
Rip.
can definitely do that.
It's all good.
I'll pay the price. It's fine.
They're the bad guys.
Yeah.
She would be suspicious.
They're the bad guys.
Okay.
It's fine. They're the bad guys.
No repercussions whatsoever.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
totally.
You guys just let everybody in the Undercity just let them carry a fucking giant MacGuffin through the entire fucking like city and did nothing to stop them.
Like, are we gonna do anything about this?
We just carried it through. We just carried like a planet destroyer through the fucking junkyard like it was a goddamn refrigerator. Like, and nobody did a fucking thing. I was like, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
She was like, whatever.
Battery they're giving to the mana fucking eating monster down there, or whatever the fuck is down there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do anything
The ears and
else.
the tail.
This is gonna be a power up for the big boss.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
At this point, where her mannerisms are with her.
Like I said, I try to do everything legit. You know what I mean? I don't just say, "Oh, they set up this big machine down there." It's I'm gonna make sure you guys see them taking pieces from their fucking ships down to the under. Like, okay, they're moving shit. Hold on.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mind your fucking business. How about you go home? You got kids at home? Go play with them.
Hey, Zeb. Did you ever end up making that cybernetic?
I did.
Like,
It is.
okay.
It is done. I was thinking about giving it to you, but we were sort of in the middle.
She kept looking
Yeah,
at
all
her
good.
at the end, and she was like, "I should get the calming potion for her if I was to give it to anyone, because she
Part of
seems
the reason that
stressed."
there was a Valkyrie
I
ship
made a
is I know
calming
you're
potion
still trying to
today.
get that gun thing going and stuff. So, you know what I mean? Like that's an avenue that can be explored. Sure.
Line of thinking like 3 different times and very beginning.
Why?
Because she talked to Sloan.
Oh, I see. We're having a good